the second brother, and they were talking about the 4 point something million naira that they said was.
You are a liar, Baji.
Blackie, please confirm what I'm saying. Don't come here to label me a liar.
Sorry for that.
Who brought you up? That is why I did not bring you up, sis. You like attacking people. Why do you have to call him a liar?
You don't do that. What you have to do is you take my number. I can share my number with you, and then you give me from now till tomorrow morning. I can give you some evidences that you want. You can't just come here to say I am a liar. Hey, but give me from me the evidences that you want to get. Or within Benin,
Please, I want to say something. I want to say something. Please, just 1 minute. Please. I want to read something from what I'm saying here on Wikipedia.
Please, I have just 2 minutes to go. Now I have other things I'm doing so that I can leave you guys to.
I'm not asking questions. I'm not asking questions. But there's something here on Wikipedia. It says that in February 2024, Harrison accused officers from the Force Criminal Investigation Department of extorting 3.15 million naira from a resident in Awushi, Edo State. I'll repeat it again. In February 2024, Harrison accused officers from the Force Criminal Investigation Department of extorting 3.15 million naira from a resident in Awushi, Edo State. You see, I've been saying this thing on this platform, but I know there are some idiots anyway that always think from their whoever that is it that this man is set up?
Mr. Lawyer, please, choice of words.
Choice of word, I understand you, no problem. Don't worry about that one. It's fine. But what I'm trying to say here is that if this particular thing is out here in Wikipedia, right, and this same man is being arrested by the same department, you see, lawyer.
They don't understand what is happening.
Now this is a form of a retaliation.
That one is Harrison has sacked so many policemen. Harrison has sacked so many
Everybody can go to Wikipedia.
He has been doing it.
Go to
the police people that keep children in Asaba. Harrison makes sure those guys were
and
sacked.
I don't want to. You see, lawyer. I don't want to say things like on ground. Go to Wikipedia. You will see it there. In February 2024, for them to
Harrison
accuse
take a court injunction to keep him for 14 days.
God bless you. I said go to Wikipedia, click Wikipedia on his name, check it is there. In February 2024, Harrison accused officers from the Force Criminal Investigation Department of extorting 3.15 million naira from a resident in Awushi. He made it very clear in Edo State.
Harrison has retrieved so much from people.
What is this he done saying? Are you all right? I said go to Wikipedia and check it there. Am I Wikipedia? Which one is that you saying from your phone?
Open your camera.
I said go to Wikipedia, go and check it. I don't need to open my camera. I'll read Tom is here. Are you talking to a baby? I said go to Wikipedia.
You're supposed to know that. See, when the two government comes and someone said no, we are not going to, you know that this person has had one-on-one occasion with RSN. The person in charge of this thing, I think not something that must go, that said that is going to be here, they have had a series of quarrels in the past. Because you cannot tell me that the two government has come to say, leave this guy to our care. Even Edo State government has come to tell you, leave this guy to our care. Delta State government send their own delegation, and you say, no, I'm taking a court injunction. We know all these things. We know. And the young man is willing to stay and said, okay, do your investigation and come up with whatever thing that you want to come up with.
Harrison Bodo Gubikon.
Let us leave all this church or talk. The young man has tried. Nobody's perfect. The young man has tried.
Buddy, please, I just want to get one extra information from you. He's on the, he's down this, I don't believe in social media anyway, so I like to get facts. I just want to ask, even though I'm not saying that this is a fact, is it true that the commissioner has been removed from seat temporarily based on this case?
That is what I've heard. I've not been able to go to Awuchi or whatever to know if the DPO there has been removed. Like you're hearing is that exactly the way I'm hearing it. I've not been able to make my research to find out if it is true.
That is true, then there is more to this matter than what we are seeing.
I beg you. Good night, everybody. The truth is that the young man is going to come out. That is just the truth. He's going to come out.
Please let me, Mr. Badi, let me read this one again. Since the one person cannot access the Wikipedia, it says here again that in June 2021, Harrison escaped an assassination attempt. According to his account, he was pursued by armed men in a black van marked with police while driving near the Asaba International Airport. Right? When Harrison noticed and he began filming the incidents with his phone. The armed men dressed in black, reportedly carrying AK-47, pointed a weapon at him and attempted to shoot. You see, I'm going to still say this and I will say it again, that this, our country, that we all know that a lot of these forces, they love media trial. Like when they arrest someone and they can pinpoint a particular issue on that person, they run to the media to run a media trial so that they can show the world everything. But till date, I'm still surprised that the PRO of Edo State is here to even say a word about this situation. And I'll keep repeating it. Why are they silent? Now, they are silent on Harrison, they are silent on the man in the bush. But I think the first thing that should come out is, we are here now, we have rescued the victim from the kidnappers there, right? Exactly. Show it to the world. And then we move on to Harrison on why you remove the money from the bag or whatever, right? So at the moment now, we are all speculating, but what we are reading from Wikipedia, which is an international site, everything is stated here, and it looks like as if Mr. Harrison and the police, they have this back and forth clash together, of course, where he's trying to maybe expose one or two things about the police force and which they don't like. I'm not trying to paint anything black or white here, but I'm just saying what is on Wikipedia. So it's like sorry, sir, hold on, sir. It's just like I see, thank God, finally, the big way we want opportunity, right? Exactly. So it's just now like opportunity has come. Revenge. It has come because as it is now, I'm listening, sir. Are you not contradicting what Badi has said so far? No, I'm not. Listen, sir, I did not contradict, but neither am I contradicting yourself too. All I'm reading from Wikipedia that talked about Harrison and his issues with the Nigerian police force. That is all I'm talking about. And that's the reason I'm telling you till date that I'm still surprised that the PRO of Edo State is there to give us exactly what went wrong in this operation. You understand? Okay, that is what I'm saying. That's my own concern. Now, if you take a remand order, right? If you have a remand order on a suspect, it's because you want to investigate the issue further, right? Now, as you're investigating, we understand too well that the investigation can be clumsy. It's a wide investigation, right? But at least we should hear something from the PRO or from the Commissioner of Police that, okay, this man is still detained here with us. We are carrying every possible means to set the victim free, blah, 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 blah. And the case is still going on, or investigation is still going on. At least it will put our mind off these speculations and this what's it called? Trying to label him as a kidnapper.
Assumptions and whatever.
This is a critical situation. I don't know how people are seeing this. This is a critical. Remember, somebody that is sick currently now. No, don't expect Nigerian police to come out on media and start talking now. So they have to carry out some certain actions before coming out to talk. I think if you were
No, sir, let me say something. Let me say something about how I feel the police operate. I think I'm in Lagos, and I know at least I know how they do operate, right? Now, look at someone like Udeng now. I think he's still the PRO if I'm not mistaken. Like Udeng, if there is a slight issue, right, he comes to the media and he says something about it. At least give you the glimpse of what is going on. Not just keeping you in the dark. I don't even get what I'm talking about. He comes out to say something about the situation. Not just go blank like that for the without a word.
Lawyer, I'm kind of confused at this point because from what Biden said so far, in as much as I'm concerned,
Yes.
these police have benefited a lot from Harrison.
I'm with you.
In as much as he has been the one using his devices to track these kidnappers, they benefited from him. If he has funded their logistics, they benefited from him. So why are they fighting him?
Are you truly a Nigerian? Because this question sounds funny as a Nigerian.
I am full-blooded Nigerian.
And every Nigerian knows how
To me-
the police force in Nigeria
to me,
operates against people who are shining ahead of them. And you are asking this funny question. My brother, you are a lawyer.
Well, for me,
Collins.
Go ahead. Please, let there be little confidence. Let us have a little confidence on you guys, please. You are a lawyer. Talk to us, please. In a very way. What image are you taking? What are you saying about Nigeria? Does that mean that Nigeria is so bad like that? You cannot guess Nigeria is so bad. Are you trying to defend that Nigeria is not bad?
Collins.
If you say Nigeria is so bad, Harrison is bad.
Collins.
Police people is working with is bad. And anybody supporting him is also bad.
this black diva, it seems to have a personal vendetta with Harrison. Because I really don't know your problem at all.
Exactly.
Calling lawyers' names, saying all sorts of rubbish. Do you think I must support your opinion? Is it a must I must take a side with you? I don't understand. I don't need to take a side with you. I have my own opinion. That's why we are different. If you're moving left, I'm moving right. If you're moving towards whatever, I'm moving the same. I'm moving elsewhere too. We can't be the same thing, right? And I cannot crucify a man until he's proven in court that he's guilty. Do you understand? So I'm a lawyer, so I cannot come here to start saying that the man is guilty or the man is not guilty. As long as this case is concerned, everything we are talking today is based on assumption. We are not here as a witness, and we are not even close to being a witness in the case. Because if they ask you now to go to court and give your own evidence, since you know too much, can you step in and say a word? So stop being somebody acting anyhow.
Okay, let me start from Collins first. Collins.
Okay.
It's just an advice. Everybody's entitled with their opinion, so whatever I say doesn't necessarily mean it should be. TikTok is an open space where someone already said here that he lives outside of the shores of Nigeria. Many people do. As much as I know about TikTok, if I'm a friend or if I'm on this page, all my friends, wherever I am based, can actually track me or come with me to that particular life. So when it creates a bad impression of Nigeria, it has a ripple effect afterwards, directly or indirectly. That's actually the fact. There are some places you get to outside the shores of Nigeria. Because of what is trending on social media, they look at Nigeria as some kind of, these people, no mind them, as them be. So let's be guided with certain things we say on spaces like this. That's on one side. Lawyer, with all due respect, I appreciate and respect your portfolio and your personality. But for me, I'd rather say the fact that there's a title attached to your name. Cases like this or let's use the word, cases that are under investigation are things you should not indulge in. We are all humans. There is always the tendency of taking sides, and from what you have said so far, it is not a direct way of taking side, but it looks like you are on the side of one other person.
Mr. Gentle, listen, sir. Listen, let me come in for that. Let me come in. Because I think this is more than my 5th time in this life. Right? Now, this is what I've been advocating for. I'm not taking side with anybody. Neither am I taking side with the victim, the harvesting, or the police, or whoever. All I'm saying is that give the police time for them to come out and give their own submission on the case. I'm saying this because 90% of people coming to this life, they have tagged Harrison to be a kidnapper, a thief, and the rest like that without going through the proper channel. That's my own advocacy. That's what I'm advocating for. If you want to crucify him, let this man go to court. Let the police take him to court. If he's guilty, so be it. If he's not guilty, then so be it. But the point is that you don't stand there to dodge the man so fast and say that the man is a kidnapper, the man is a thief, and he's a this, and that. Now look at the question you asked earlier ago. You said something that, since he has been in detention thereabouts, have we has Mr. Badi heard anything about kidnapping or so far? It's like as if you're trying to make you look like as if he's the head of kidnappers in Nigeria.
No, you didn't.
To me, it's totally unfair.
You didn't listen to the end of the question.
Let this man, wait, sir, hold on, sir. Let the police officer charge this man to court. If they find anything guilty on, charge him to court. When he gets to court, let the lawyer represent him. And once the lawyer represents him, he goes through trials. He goes through a lot of trying to clear his name in court. Court is the last stop of every man. Let him go to court. Take him to court. Let this man do the thing that he needs to do. That is my own. I'm not taking side with anybody. I don't know everything. I don't know the police who involved in the case. Neither do I know the family. But as a lawyer, what we do is that before I can say this man is a bad person or this man is a thief or thereabout, take this man to court. When he gets to court, he's either guilty or not guilty at the end of the day. That's my own advocacy. But people here saying that he's a kidnapper, he's a thief, that is totally wrong. It is I don't know you. I've not met you before, but can I call you a kidnapper? Can I say big because of your face and where I'm looking at you, like you look like a kidnapper? Will you take that lightly with me? You won't. That is my own advocacy. But if people come here to say he's a thief, he's a kidnapper, and all of that, then so be it for them. But they should not rub it on our faces because we are trying to make it look like, come, let this man go through trials. If he's a kidnapper, let him go through trials. Simple as ABC, they are not set for kidnappers. They are not set for kidnappers. Mr. Lawyer, this is guilty of all this.
Wait, abeg, wait. Lawyer, I think there is a big problem here. Because if the police are not giving up anything at this point, I think Nigeria's press, we have media. What are they doing? Why don't they go there and investigate and even ask them questions? I think a whole lot is going on. The media is not doing anything to help any case. And this guy is totally a public figure. At least they should go there, ask the DPO or whosoever is in charge of this very issue, ask them questions, and give us exactly what is going on. Everywhere is so quiet. The Nigerian press, the Nigerian NTA and the rest of it, what are they doing? What is going on? This is where I'm able to you are right. Please, just to give me a minute, I want to replace on something. Lawyer, you spoke very well, but there is one area I also want to understand. This social media is an open place where both elite and the elected authorities come here to air their view. So you can't take offense or take it personal or what everybody is saying. There are certain people, if they are communicating with themselves or making communication on this media, if you go to the DM and if you check their profile, you know that they are not supposed to have a kind of profession with them. That is that aside. And I want to also see something like this. There is a problem. There are some who are coming here with emotion, so much emotion. You understand? Some are saying that the police shouldn't even question the community. Some are saying that police shouldn't even question Harrison for any reason. Which you and I know that there is a reason for questioning. Yeah, the police have every right to question him.
They should. Yes. They have every this is alright. They have every right. They have every right to arrest Harrison. They have every right to question him. They even have every right to even ask how he removed the money. What are the chips he used for all this tracking? And all those things are the primary things to be done. Yeah, exactly. All those things are the things the officers they should do. But my own concern is that, as every reasonable person, this is taking too long. We are not hearing from the family or the victim in the bush. Neither are we hearing from Harrison or his lawyer. Not are we hearing from anybody at all. It's just like as if they want to sweep the case under the rug. That's just the way it is. Nobody is talking. Okay, now it's it doesn't make any good sense. That is just it for me.
I expect Harrison supporters and that of the family to take a protest to the police. Or anywhere they feel like there are any authority that can answer them or give them the right answer in respect of what is holding Harrison and why are they not speaking. Just like you said, so I expect his lovers, the fans, the followers, and the family to go and ask federal government this question or the state government that are holding him. What are they holding him for?
I think there is a plan to do that on Monday. From what I'm hearing, I think there's a plan to do that on Monday.
Better. Let us wait till Monday.
Sorry, let me ask lawyer.
Yeah.
Collins said he was expecting the media to team up to go and meet the division in charge of this case to ask 1 or 2 questions. My question, I don't know, so sometimes I prefer to ask you, a lawyer. When a case is in court, is anybody supposed to release information if it's still undergoing investigation? If the case is in court and undergoing investigation, is any law enforcement officer that can give or that should give any information, or until after the court hearing?
No. Once you move a case to the court, there is a prosecutor in court that handles the case therefore, right? So all investigation stops when you move the case into the court. It stops.
My question is not that.
I'm trying to. Yes.
My question is, why is the media, Nigerian press, NTA, and the rest? Because this is something they can go there and investigate. Ask them what is going on this matter. Even in court, when there is something like that, the press sit outside, wait. After the court sitting, they come out and they question them and ask them questions one after the other. So I see no reason why the media didn't. Nigerian station, all television and radio stations are very quiet over this issue. They should go there. I don't know. Interrogate with the DPO in charge of this very issue, or anyone that is in charge. So, yeah, there should be a need for that. That's how it's being handled everywhere. So there is a need.
Well, for me,
I don't know. For radio stations to go and investigate and ask questions. They should ask questions. I think my own take is that since the investigation is still going on, but at least they should charge the man to court if they want to charge him to court, or let them say something about the situation. That's just my own honest opinion, because we have a lot of write-up on the social media, especially Facebook. A lot of people coming out to give different version of their stories. They don't say a lot. That's why I don't use Facebook.
Doesn't make good sense, and it destroys the case. And at the end of the day, it destroys the case. It destroys the case.
This media is causing a lot of problem in Nigeria. I will tell you for free. Media have been abused. You understand? Media have been abused.
They should regulate it. At this point, they should regulate it.
Content creators.
Yes. Imagine someone came to this life and like, someone came to this life and they said, oh, they are charging Harrison for naira mutilation, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I don't understand. Where did you get this one from?
One thing about them is that once they have a fan, once they have someone they are fanning, like they are following, whatever the person says is correct. They don't want to listen, they don't want to do research and check if this thing is right or wrong. So far, the person has come to the media to post or say something about it, they take it up.
Apart from that, I can tell
You see this in this morning, someone came to this same thing.
Nigerians have lost their credibility because of social media monetization. You understand? A lot of people have become nuisance because of monetization of social media. I will tell you for free. Because back then, when we are growing up, from the society that they've been us, we were anything I could remember. It's not how to defame somebody, not talking anyhow. Because if you defame somebody in my village, you are going to go naked, go around the community to tell the world that this is when you talk, I don't talk again, no, not be so you. You are just like, or you pay yearly for it. So today, people can just come because of the media. We have done a lot of things. All rubbish. Look at that boy came out with just for Android phone. Saying nothing about the defaming and concerning the issue of it. I was just looking to listen to that boy.
Exactly. I said somebody came here to MFMP this morning, if you can remember. The guy said Osai success. I don't know if you know that guy. The guy that content creator. the guy he said the guy that lawyer to Harrison.
The first word I said here, when I look at the comment section, the person said, okay, shut up and get out of here. And I was like, really? Business. You push your take care. You will see at night.
And who is communicating with you, you will be very disappointed. So this media of should be regulated. I'm telling you, it's becoming so irritating.
I said this one came live this morning, talk say Osai success where everybody know. Say I am the lawyer to Harrison because that one go to copy and paste of whatever waiting one lawyer whoever write. He copy and paste that for a post. The guy came here to say he's a lawyer, and I looked at the guy and say, grown up like you are not even you can't even research and see who is a lawyer or not. I also asked the lady, did you see the video of the lawyer saying, he said, no, she read it somewhere. I said, you can imagine. You don't sit down.
A lot of them. I don't think that this the big one content creator. When he became one DPO somewhere in the north, I can't say accusing him of supply ammunition to bandit. They brought him here. When we was interrogating him, he couldn't say a word. I was even ashamed of everything. Because you were in the media telling the whole world that, oh, look at this one happened in Kano, this one, okay, look at you now, see me, you will see other police force and Pierre. Tell them what you know about this man, so that they can carry out the operation. You could not say a word.
Media space has been invaded.
Very, 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 very annoying. Very, very annoying. The way Nigerians are going on this media of the thing is very, very annoying. Somebody can just come up, go naked, without people considering the family, considering everything that I don't know. Just because you want to get money from social media. How much are you making for this media that you lost your dignity?
Your dignity because of money.
So it's becoming so I don't know. It's becoming it's because our government, I don't know what to say. Our government are becoming something else. If not, if they are really organized, all this rubbish, they're supposed to clean them up. It's a mess. It's a disgrace. And it causes us more damages. And even when something is happening somewhere, you will know when to take that serious. Because everything accrues.
Guys, sometimes I keep telling some people that we play a lot on this social space.
We play a lot in this country. We play a lot. We push our own narratives, tell us of news, all because you want to draw attention on so many people. It's so bad. So bad.
Well, I pray that maybe somehow, someday they should be able to control some things too. We let out because you see, this social media too has really destroyed a lot of things in this country. I'm telling you, everything things that are not supposed to.
That government will wake up. You see what I'm always saying to them. Nigerians will always give our government a way, to challenge them or punish them. You understand? So, because this media offensive now, by the time government will come up with a policy that will regulate it, it might not favor me and you. You understand?
That's right. You're true. You're
It might not
correct.
favor me. It might not favor me and you. But this is because of the bad attitude of the ones that are even supposed to be the media space at the first place. Because of social media, Android phone now, or what do you call smartphone, everybody has become a journalist. That you can come and report. You report whatever that is not valid. Something that cannot be verified. No.
And you don't have evidence for it too to back up what you're saying.
My brother, we are doomed. Nigeria is doomed with this media of a thing. Nigeria is getting I don't know the level we are going now. With this the social media of a thing. People don't have shame anymore. People don't care about their family. People don't care. I can't imagine myself take out my phone, then start to say something that I know that I have mother at home, I have other families at home. They will call me to order. What are you doing? What are you saying? Not because I want to get money. Is this only way to get money? Before social media committee existed, I wouldn't survive it.
Everybody, they are losing their values these days now. Somebody said on the comment section they don't have work to do, so the social media pays them. So what do you expect? What do you expect?
Even though this so-called bloggers, there's supposed to be some of them said they use them as scapegoats because sometimes you see them breaking up issue that is not necessary just to be discussed because they want to get engagement. And just put them there, they will just go up and down so that there will be traffic on their. That is what they do. They just out there. They will tap, share, tap.
Well, we can't scrap them all up because one, two, they are part of the ingredients that
that's right. If you want, if you want to have such a platform, you must be recognized. You must be registered. You must be controlled. Just like just like NBC and other radio stations. You have all those. I don't say they are compromised in a way, but most of all those ones, they are more mature because there are things you cannot see there. You understand?
Yeah.
You cannot go. You cannot go in a place like a platform like NT or that of other big channel televisions and take a news that is not verified. That cannot be verified or identified anywhere. It will be a shame when people be shame. It's very bad. This era of jobless youth in Nigeria is becoming so much that nobody wants to go to, start from scratch again. Everybody wants to be on the media space and build out overnight with false news.
Yeah, because once you keep giving this false information and little things that is not supposed to be aired out is out there, you're just tarnishing the image of the country, and people will see it as that. Sometimes I keep telling a lot of people that there's a lot of things going on there in America, but you won't see them coming out. You won't see them putting those things out there. Sometimes they before you get those things out there, they will let those things play for like 10, 20, 15 years. Then they will now say, okay, you can bring it out like this, you can do it like this.
Through my office, I've been privileged to travel up to 9 different countries in Europe. I see the way they do things for them. There are some things that they do happen there. We don't go share for media space. You know, that kind of thing they do, you don't go believe them.
You
You
see?
don't believe that what you reach there, you say that kind of thing happen.
I think because they know how to do it, they choose to control it, they control everything.
There are some places you go there in Europe, some attitude of Nigerians, some areas in Nigeria are more organized than all those places. But you can never tell. One we don't lay here, we always everywhere for the roses. Now why you go there, you will see with your eye.
I'll be sometimes.
Now bad leaders, I put everything to our bad leaders. Nobody care about the country. Everybody wants to siphon and run away. That is the problem. Then when you go there, you maintain the rule of law or there because I can't withstand such weather condition. I'm telling you. Yeah, AC dey on, but I think I can still not wear shirt. You understand? But then by the time a lot of them are suffering. We have a good environment here. We have everything here. Now this bad government will get that is the problem. Nobody wants to repair it. Nobody wants to take it upon himself to make the country work. So that people will stop doing it. If Nigeria is good today, many Nigerians will run back to Nigeria. This is our economic balance today. The security become something of past. Insecurity of a city. Many Nigerians in US, UK, they will run back to Nigeria.
I'm telling you, that is what me I'm saying too. Because if they put those structures in place, forget it. Nigeria, we got resources and we got brilliant people too, all over the world. All over the world, we got brilliant people.
Everything we have it here. Now that attitude of not be me hard, the one for good, not be one tenant. This one not come, you know people do. And not people do. I mean, I know come out. That is what is happening to us today.
And that is why you see with this Harrison matter now, as he raise up like this now, we supposed to scrub out the bad side out of him. If I done it bad, we make sure say the law carry him as he do the bad thing. So at least such else will not be growing. Any bad plant like this, you uproot them. When you keep uprooting them up like this, you will see so the country will get shape.
Yes, you don't do good, fine. Now you don't get way for preach. If you understand what for preach. This one what you do not do well. Then how can you continue? Then what you do now? You punish him for not doing it well. So next time you will continue when he have a way to live again. He will continue to do good. Then the ones when they come on his back will not say when this guy do this thing, they punish him food to abeg me I no go fit do am. You will continue. That's what you both say you
And I saw they work now because this one person do no punish and the person goes after her. The person did it.
If it happens, the very first time I committed a crime back there in Nigeria, when the police came for me, my mother was hiding. My mother never knew I did anything. When they see my mother what I did, my mother was going to the police. See look at where he is. I come out from there.
Yes, now she won't correct you so that next time you don't go grow up with that.
Yeah. I fought somebody and I took the person's head. You understand what? The person was bleeding. When my mother saw the person bleeding, the killer of blood, they said, no, you can't just go like that. Go and face your client. Go there and see the policeman. So next time you will not meet again. But there are some mothers when they go and they will hide them under bed. You understand? So, and from there, that is when I stopped fighting. Sometimes if they talk to me in the house, I will just look at the love.
You see?
Once I not the fight, I have time to fight.
You see? Because it can shape you in a better way.
Yeah. Then if it just happen to my brother, I go say, you and leave our beg. If you have another business, I'm gonna kill him. Every Nigerian, some of my men are calling for the arrest of Wumi today. They are petitioning Wumi because of the position they stand.
You see?
You understand now? Because many Nigerians some Nigerians are not seeing what he's doing as the right thing. They are calling for the question. Now, it's happening in our domain here. We say we should talk about it. Why?
They will bring tribalism inside. Say this one na Igbo, this one na South, this one na North, this one na this one or this one.
That is why Nigerians have a long way to go. My brother, I'm not gonna lie. You see the country, sorry to say, see the country, the first go balance, you go tell. You go tell. Nigeria has problem. Big problem.
If they can power
average Nigeria, no go like make you do something, make somebody tell and say, somebody do something, this is what you know good. He go make you applaud and put for that bad thing when you do. You understand so that you can move on. The moment you tell and say, this bro, this is what you know good, he go pick offense against you. And then it takes a good soul, it takes another person that person will get a good soul. And realize that this is what I do no good. I realize when somebody want to know this is what you know good, you go say, okay, I don't go do it again. And from there you go change. But it's not those bad ones, if you realize that this is what you do no good, from that moment you become his enemy.
I mean, because you're not supporting evil acts now.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to in the bad act. If you support the motive, you will become a best friend. If That's why you make that language that they say two birds that talk together. You understand? So me, that's not the gather people. I don't gather friends. Let's say I give you somebody.
Bro. I get now. I will get what type about this lawyer. Don't like the lawyer don't drop. I will get what type I want ask before. Like now, okay, more just not just a transfer now. When they arrest Harrison, but the case is still under investigation. When case is under investigation, there are criminal case with this boss. You understand? And when criminal case is still under investigation, there are things that when we say, man, they won't allow to the public based on this is a capital case. Excuse me, bro. It's a capital offense for now. For that lawyer to say it's taking too long, when did they arrest Harrison? For how many days? Haven't that lawyer seen? I think he said he's a lawyer. If you go to police station, you see people there, like robbers that spent more than 1 month just because of their investigation. They extend investigation. But when did they arrest Harrison? You understand? If they say they should take Harrison to court, if the police have not concluded their investigation, how would they take Harrison to court? When they take Harrison to court, they will take him to Majesty Court. The Majesty Court, this is a criminal, maybe if they charge him for conspiracy, I don't understand. I don't conspiracy with kidnappers. It's automatic.
You cannot be for now.
That's what I'm saying. They cannot, even that protest, they say they want to go and stay. They should not forget about that protest for now. You understand? Let police do their work. You see, one thing I believe all of us don't know. Even there's an adage that said, even the child in your back, you can't deny anything for him or her. You understand? Everybody coming here to defend Harrison this, Harrison that. We just need to be in the middle. You understand what I'm saying? Because this case is very, very open. Except you are just being sentimental. That's why we can't just speak the truth to ourselves. You understand what I'm saying? Except we are just being sentimental. I don't see when we'll be saying that, like, I've been listening to you people now. We want Nigeria to be good. We want Nigeria to be good. But we cannot face ourselves and tell ourselves the facts. I don't know how Nigeria will be good. I'm from Aochi. These issues happen in my own place. You understand what I'm saying? These same kidnappers you people are talking about now, they are the kidnappers that maybe that kidnapped Aisha before. Something like this has happened before. That was why those people, they not took time to observe that money. When they took money to them, money did not complete. You understand? They refused to release the other victim. They released one. Okay, we'll cut the money. If the money complete, we'll send her. Unfortunately, they cut the money. The money did not complete. Who is the cause of that thing now? Why they not release that one? But I see people, because of this tribalism, nepotism, individualism, Nigeria, they just need to divide that country. Let me tell you, if people man, I'm from Aochi precisely. The problem of that country, do you know the problem? Everybody want to defend his tribe. You see, when you come to this place now, you see some people, like 80% that are defending Harrison criminality. They are from what? They are from those Igbo side. Then people that are engaged, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. And they are doing this thing because of what? Just because of their tribal bigots. The fact remains the fact. If it was another person that committed this offense that Harrison committed, you understand? Maybe someone that everybody has ate before. You will see everybody pour in. You see, Nigeria has just been emotion and fucking sentimental. Okay, you want to put a chip in the money? Can't you just put the chips a block? It's just a bag of cement. I don't know if chips a bag of cement. You got to put the chips inside the money. You remove money. Then when they called you, that guy that they called Zedo for, his name is Job. He was the one that invited Harrison. come and help us. So, if I think you understand what I'm saying, they thought Alice was doing all those things. I've asked them now, show me one victim Alice has rescued before. You understand? In all those things, you'll be in the bush, you'll be video. When you Nigeria, we are very, very dumb, eh? We need to wake up. All those things, you cannot see those things in the Western world. You understand? Which one is being a push? We have see, if we want to play with Nigeria intelligence, just catch the emotionally. You can use it to defraud Nigeria very well. When Nigerians are big emotion, you can never see the facts. All of them, even when the truth is being open, the fact is being open like this. Okay, what happened? Come and help us to to come and just because of the way this information is being spread, the rescue people, the help people. That's why they invited Harrison. Let me quickly remind you people. You see that Aisha okay, the lethal lead. It was not Harrison that took those money to the bush. I understand, but those money, the way those money was in position of this very money was in position of Harrison. That was the way the ransom of Aisha was in the position of Harrison. Okay, people, you people heard about it. You understand? The same chiefs, he said he wanted to plant a plant in this one. He used that idea and planted it in Aisha's money, but they did not catch the kidnappers. So where the money can go, where the chip can go? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying, telling you. You people, like the way he said, he's planting chips. He planted it in the Aisha, so did he catch the kidnappers? I'm trying to say, guys, you see, this is my own community, my own town. We are talking about that. Okay, when they took that money, the person that took this money, when they went to go and release Aisha, when he came back, the person was complaining. He made such comments. This money, the way they carry and go this hotel, now because they carry and go the bush, the money don't come heavy as it did before. You understand? That means they temper with Aisha's money. Yes, that is what it is, bro. Deeply, I just see those people that are involved in those matters, all those Job or the Z4. Police just told them to mute. If you see information, don't worry. You see all those people with that don't they don't even know anything. Because that boy is still under surveillance to make sure that boy has released. You see those people now, they called the last call they called now. I heard about that. They increased the money for 20 with them. They are not collecting that money. They will go to collect 60 million. You understand? You see what this cost? People do negotiate. Million. Yeah. I'm not trying to tell you backwards came down. This is what is going on now. You see, everybody just tried to mute. That boy that came to social media, Job that came to social media to express himself. Job did that out of fear. Because the threat on Job was too much. Because every day, the family, they are from Abiele, they were expecting, they just did their wedding. They were expecting their brothers to come and wife to come back. They were happy because they struggled to collect this money. When they were happy, waiting for the brother, it was only the woman they released. What is not going on? When the kidnapper now brought information that the money did not complete to Job. You see the phone, they wanted it was God that saved Job that night. Those people that you understand, Job was not he was not left with anything. That's why I come to social media. I did not do anything to show you. You understand what I'm saying, bro? I did not do anything. No, this how it happened. No. And where I'm blaming Nigeria, man, and my country is a very Nigeria will never be good though. Job caught this guy. Because then, forces was on Job already. Job called Harrison. I see what they say they talk. Because Job was not the one talking to the kidnappers. It was the family people. They said the money no complete. What was Harrison's response? Harrison was not in the bush. He was in the Uyi hotel, close to police station. What was Harrison's response? Harrison shouted, the money complete. I forget it complete. I don't think they're not going to release it, man. You understand? The money complete. This is the Job that invited you. Job called Harrison twice. You people did not hear the voice message. We heard it. I mean, that is what I was questioning one guy too. Nigeria were not even saying it was set up. They set Harrison up. What kind of shallow thinking? They set Harrison up. See, you can never use rats to set to set a rat. What like fish to set I don't are doing things, and Harrison is the type of person. In money, you see this money of it, there are people, they love money more than anything. Money tempts them. You understand? There are people that money tempts seriously. So when he saw the money, he removed the money. So when Job said, bro, that's okay. Harrison, when you say you did, the family don't get my neck now. Where you did, he said they would they go Uyi. And it was not Uyi. That boy rented for Harrison. It was the other that what you they do for the job that went to Uyi. That Uyi, the fence of Uyi and the police station, the share fence. That Uyi hotel police station, the share fence.
The same fence.
The same fence. You know, if you know how to very well. They were in the police station, they were waiting for us more than 1 hour. I said, after you said you come now. He said, I'm telling you people now, in that things. Harrison was not calling this man from our village, this commissioner of he was a former local government chairman. Before Harrison get to police station, I'm telling you now, Harrison was not calling top people. That was why you see, this man said Harrison called him to this presenter, this Benin man, Abat. It was that time Abat called Harrison called Abat. Because Abat is from Edo State, he called a commissioner. One commissioner of one very big man is from Gani Awudu. He called Gani Awudu and look at what is going on. Gani Awudu now called DPO even before Harrison got to that place. Gani Awudu called DPO. That no matter what they should release Harrison. That was why Harrison, they released Harrison that night, which people did not know. So when Harrison now got to the police station,
So they actually arrested him that night.
they arrested him. It was, I'm not telling you what, that night I was even on call, seeing Harrison. When Harrison come to police station, he saw the family of the victim, everywhere were food. It was God that they wanted to see, they would have eaten raw. You know this media, nobody understands what really went on. Everybody come here and be talking their own. I'll just be watching, looking at everybody. So when they come there, and I met Harrison, Job was there, everybody was there. How far? Job was saying, why you do me this kind of thing? You can't money, you come on, you don't let me know. Even when I ask you to say you don't come on money, it was when he now went inside with the police, he now accepted to DPO. You understand? DPO now sent 2 policemen, no 3 policemen, some policemen squad to follow Harrison to his hotel. You understand? When Harrison came, it was Harrison and 2 people that came. They came with back in back. When they now follow Harrison to the hotel, they now put they now search the 3 bags. Police search everywhere in their room. They now discover the money in 3 places in the bag.
3 places inside the hotel. You don't keep her for one place.
Yes, you don't keep her for one place. Keep her for here. Keep her for here. Keep her for here. In the bag. That's how they put the money. They took them. Let me tell you the time Harrison removed those money. When Harrison came to Auchi, he now said they should go and pay the money. You understand? They brought the money. He said they want to work on the money. They were now in the hotel. They now, the job now said, okay, you want to get something downstairs. He now went downstairs. He said the boy, the victim brothers would stay with Harrison in the hotel. That was the one that was with Harrison in the room. They did everything. You understand? They left the money. None of them now went downstairs, expecting the call of the yes. When they were in downstairs, Job now said, Harrison said, Eddie just worry me. Eddie they worry me. I be seeing me can just go up, go sleep. Job now said he drove. You know, so okay, let me go there and go buy you drugs now. Job now drove to go and buy Harrison drugs. You understand? When Harrison was the drugs, Harrison now said, okay. I just go relax my head small. If they come call now, let me know. Now, you understand? You just go okay. With free mind, okay, no problem. That is not climb upstairs. That was the time. That was the time to remove the money.
So nobody was with the money inside the hotel room as well?
Yes, they locked it. Yes, they unlocked it. All of them were now in dance in reception. You know, they're waiting for the call of the
softly, they push narrative way, you know, this.
I see, madam, listen, wait, let me tell you.
They're listening, yeah, no pain.
Sure, see, you know you have problem,
You see,
you hear my language. You speak my language.
Hey. No, don't talk to me. I do not address you disrespectfully. Don't talk to me like that. Yeah, I may be your wife.
Madam, Anatan, it's okay. Look at this. This person now is somebody that is closer to this incident than two today. So let's just allow him to tell us what he knows about this story.
I say
Because most of the people coming out here, most of the people coming out here to say this are people from different areas.
Nobody know wetin dey happen. They just dey narrate the story like say they different story wey we don hear today. Different. We don't even know the one where we bring
This guy is from the same community.
So he is closer to them than the brother will finish talk now. He know pass the brother. Men are suffering now. Job suffering. Men are suffering.
Harrison cousin come and talk now. But when I ask him 2 questions, he say, they don't carry him along fully before I share matter. I ask him, say, okay, this one, they carry along.
Who are you to the whole scenario? Who you be to the whole scenario? How you take know all these things? I even know those people working with you. Hey, Zuma, hold on, make I talk to the person. Hold on. Zuma, let me on my show. Okay, who are you to the person? I dey hear you from far, from my kitchen, and I dey hear you. How come, say, who are you? Because the whole thing where you don't talk now is different from what we dey hear since. Now you all come different past now. So who are you? How you take close to them?
I open mic for them. Make you tell us.
I know me time now.
I am brother Ismaila, you can come up. Continue to your
Madam, okay, listen. Do you know what, madam? Listen to different talk. All those one are just false. I can give you the source, the joke, the Z04 that came online. Should I give you his number? You will tell him, you write him on WhatsApp. He will not answer you, but if you tell him that I'm the one, also my name is Colin Mosi, he will answer you. Should I give his number? Give me, let me give his number. Then if you
write the number like that, may I go answer? Where's the one may I answer?
Inbox me, let me write you, give his number.
Okay, where's the one may I answer? I'll go inbox you. I'll go inbox as I can talk to you now. So where's the one may I answer?
You won't know the written now, but if you tell you.
From who I won't know the written. From who?
This you are talking. I want to give you the phone number. You will tell me you have also that you are having conversation with me. You don't really. That's why I say I want to give you number.
Okay, so now what is that door for? Tell you now. You can't tell us.
What is this woman they talk? Say, what is they talk, madam? What are you talking about, madam? Who are you?
Okay. Now why you won't cry now? Me and you dey interact now. Why you won't cry now? I don't curse you.
Right,
why you won't? I dey ask you question now. Waiting. Okay, as you dey talk now, we just keep quiet like students. Students say they ask question at the end of the talk. I dey ask you now. I say now waiting Z04 talk now. You dey tell us so here. That one don't vex you.
Madam, listen. Even the listen now.
Waiting for the fight now. Why you don't want me to ask question? Shebi say you ask Harrison brother question. When you ask Harrison brother question, he fight you.
Which Harrison brother?
Harrison cousin. Shebi say you ask him question. When you ask
No, he was. I'm the one that said it. He was not here.
Okay, why you want to? So what is bad somebody asking question? I was not even there.
Madam, see,
Bello wasn't there. See, she dey try get facts from you. You understand?
Yeah,
That's why she
I
said.
don't know wetin dey make am fight now. They vex.
I know they fight you. Now money, you pay me money. Now you dey follow me.
Okay, pay you money say wetin happen because I dey run money. I dey run money time so.
I know now. Madam, since you dey listen to all this matter now, have you opportunity to talk to the victim direct brother?
I can give you the victim direct brother. You don't opportunity to talk to the victim direct brother too.
Madam, maybe not the way intonation dey.
That's why I dey dey talk, madam.
You understand? Just try to understand and we'll get this thing.
Madam, may I just see?
You know, this is my wait, like you dey push something for my platform. I will continue to be here. I need to ask questions. You need to just leave your own platform, come push am for here. For free. No.
Madam, wait, if I tell you, if I can't tell you this thing finish, if you everything that they talk for you, madam.
Okay, what is difficult to you? What is difficult in telling us your source? How you tell you all these things? Say now, I can't ask you now. I say now, Z04 tell you all this one. You tell us now.
That is why when you ask me, and I told you even the victim's number. the beating brother's number direct. That even follow that, I copy that boy to the bush. I will give his number. You can hear from them.
Give me now. You are hearing from. If you don't give me the number, let's I'll use and say what happened to you in the bush. I'm waiting. They say.
No, but don't worry, madam. No problem. Just know.
Can I say something?
Do you know why? Let's
in this case, I beg.
Zuma, you go run the show for me. Zuma, now you go run out for me.
No, this is my day out, you.
No.
But you don't need to do one side, though. You need to do you don't need to.
I don't go outside. I won't know where you get your sauce. Because I don't tire for different sauce when they come here. Different sauce. You
want to give it the right sauce? You the question now. You want to
talk to. When the brother come now, I still ask a question. The two people when they say they go to the station, I still ask them question.
Who's like, but people before they even arrest them, let me tell you so. Say the guy he pay me say my other father
how you tell me all this thing? They can't say this thing. He can't go up. He can't say no. He can't say I don't know you softly.
Host, can I say something? Host, listen, please. See what I feel here.
Now you go
yeah, host, listen, see what I feel here. He said he have these people number.
I make him message me now. I'll be making put a mail confirm about
maybe give me the number. Then you can confirm some. That's what I'm saying. He said you should give you because we order here. We are actually trying to find out the positive solution of what is going on around.
Let me see the person where they talk.
Because we were not there.
Okay. Between me and you, how many speculation you don't hear for us? I see where this thing.
I know. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
This morning, they don't say the video where they on his page. Say. Not being get and now people work in the carry. Okay, I can't believe I can't say why those people no talk. When they outside. Hold on, it's my whether now let me say what's your name, please. I don't know it's your name. Half I see.
Ismaila.
I can't say why the people no talk when they carry their work, then they push you on. Okay, just this morning now. Person come to say no be the people work again. Say na cut and join they do. The way you don't use before, and in way they use again. I beg, which one more will stay? Which one more will believe? Which one more will believe?
Situation like this, man. In situation like this, that is why I said like you and I were not in the scene. What happened? You understand? Talk will always come out.
If you want to get stuff in the direct, I was on platform just
so we say the truth. But
I get that
at the end of the day, we are actually trying to know what is going on. You understand? That is all we all are here for, to know what exactly is going on.
I don't fight you.
Yeah, I know. Because you know he was saying something. I was like, allow him to finish. Allow him to finish.
No. See, on this platform, make I tell you something. I don't feel interject you, but host feel interject you. I have been quiet more than 2 hours now. I don't come the same permission. Say, I gotta go. I won't talk.
You allow me land, then you ask me those questions.
You be talking since I go forget.
If you are taking side.
Taking side, I feel choose to take side. I owe nobody any explanation about that.
Don't show me believe, madam.
I'm an adult here. I owe nobody explanation. My context, I don't take sides. If you take side, they take side. No problem about that. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna continue. I did hear the list.
No, don't worry. First, before you accord this your program, you're supposed to have investigated that matter before you accord this your program.
Okay, you know, say I should do here now, you dey pay me. When you go tell me, say you supposed to, you dey pay me, you supposed to. Who talk that thing? Who?
Thank God.
Who be thank God? You supposed to. You dey pay me. Yeah, I been a monetize this thing. I be when you they come, they go, they go, they come. You don't drop any coins for here. When they say you supposed to.
Okay, what I don't believe, what I believe.
Oh, nobody.
Anyway, time shall tell. This is the last time because I was on the World Test platform. The boy, because when I was
That's where the thing happened for.
I gave
The analyzer, the dama.
I give the person the number. I give the second guy the number.
You now know what happened here.
He called the two source in the platform. This guy's number. Let me check the name of that boy in this platform.
My brother, you can't go on the top. Yes, because before you have program, who did the analyzer? What I expected you, what I expected you guys for clippers.
It's like his network is bad. Hello, thank God.
Network. Thank God network is very bad. It's showing number. So somebody else can continue. His network is very bad. It is showing number.
Ishmaela. What of if you now later go and investigate? You find what I'm saying is that will you apologize to me?
Say who died?
Okay, don't worry. About that, no worry. No worry,
Continue,
madam.
I did here now.
No, don't leave, madam. Don't leave, because your platform, I don't
Osmana, go ahead. Osmana, go ahead with your information.
What I wanted to do now is that when I called, I tried to reach Joe. He said they advised them that for security conscious, they should not be. You understand? If that's why I said I can give her the number. And this person we are talking about, these are the people that were there. Go where everything. At least when this other guy was saying this thing the other day on his platform, I started. I said, inbox me. I give him his number. He went to confirm everything. Try is how they do. You have platform. You get someone that know the family. The family go. That's what you go and hear from. Not this one go the talk. Harrison brother must come and defend us.
Sorry, let me.
Me, I'm not.
Sorry. Have you heard from Harrison too?
Me?
Yes.
If I've heard from Harrison.
Yes.
No, bro. It was
Wait now. Calm down. You calm down first. Now breathe. Calm down, please.
I'm coming down.
Oh God. When I calm down now first. I'm asking question. He said you have heard from the family. And family have told you everything.
I know.
Have you heard from Harrison too?
Wait, listen, you didn't hear what I said. Listen, I said even, hey bro, calm down. Don't those questions, those partial questions. So I said that very day. You understand when these issues happened, when they were even in police station, I was on call with people there. You understand? I'm in abroad. I was on call with people there. That very day this incident happened.
Okay, everything they told you there is the truth, right?
Everything. I say in the police station, when those things were, even when they were taking everything to the hotel, in the night, I was still on phone. With the police, they say, I can't do anything. They are taking everything to the hotel. You understand?
You are not there now. Were you there? But you said you were there. You've been saying that you were there, but now you are not even in Nigeria.
No,
You are telling us based on what you had and what they told you. Let us all calm down and let police do their investigation and come out and tell us what happened and how everything happened. Let us stop spreading these rumors, this propaganda, this I am this, we hear this, we hear that. Let us calm down and keep our hand foot and wait for police that is doing investigation on this case to come out and tell us this is what will happen, this is what we'll find out, this is what we will not find out. And stop this thing that we are pushing.
Mr. Ma, if this problem we are even talking about, if not because of this emotional side matter I'm talking about now, you don't even need to ask me all those questions you are asking me, because even the attitude and even the action The character
push action.
Listen now, even the character, the daddy should take money or not. Even you are not here, the daddy should take money for the money.
The daddy has come out and they followed him, they found out that he took money, they've taken the money, and police is doing the investigation. Why are you getting so agitated?
Why did he take the money? Why
can't you calm down and talk normally? Why are you trying to cry about this issue as if
what are you now
like somebody?
What are you now looking for? What
I'm looking for is for you to calm down. Police do this investigation. Why can't police tell us what happened? You guys should stop all this rumor and all this propaganda that you guys are spreading up and down. You are police say on this matter, allow this police to go to investigation and come and tell us what happened.
Okay,
you are laughing. Why are you laughing at yourself?
I'm laughing at you because
why you should laugh at yourself, the way you're behaving, the way you're acting,
I'm laughing at you because you are not honest to yourself.
Are you not honest? Have you done the investigation? What is you saying now? Come and tell us.
Police? Is the criminal in the police?
No, it's my guy, you know, I just don't show you a police.
How is your talk?
Everybody is a criminal. The case is the police is with the case. Allow police to do their investigation and come out and tell us that you guys are doing this.
Leave that guy where they say make police do their business.
Tell us that he has called you and told you this and told you that.
It's better way. It's better.
Are you a business man?
You don't see these people. God.
Which people?
It's better.
What are you laughing at your ignorance?
I'm laughing at you. I'm laughing at your frustration.
You should allow me to listen at your talk to talkness because you're just so dull. You're here ranting, shouting. I ask you a question. You now say they called, that you were outside the country, that you were calling, and they were telling you. And you're here telling me that you are
Mr. Kenneth.
You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself for coming here to push things that you are not there when it happened. You are not there when it happened. You are talking with so much confidence as if you were there. You can't be ashamed of yourself, man.
You will be very ashamed of yourself.
I know how you guys do. Once somebody come with different opinion, it will result to insult because that is how small your brain is. It can't have conversation. It can't have different. It can't accommodate people with different opinion, and that is a very big problem. The reason why it can't accommodate people with different opinion is because we have problem upstairs. If you don't have problem upstairs, if we come down, we discuss. You don't need to resort to insult and throwing insult and got me like a kid.
Kenneth, you know what? I will mark you down. Anytime Harris comes out, when everything goes on, I must make sure I have a conversation with you, this Kenneth. You will be very ashamed.
It doesn't matter. That's what you should do. You should wait until police say. That is what I know what you're going to do. I know you're going to resort to insult. Because the way you're talking shows that you have a very small brain. Very small brain. And that's why you can't accommodate other people's opinion.
We all know that the police are doing their investigation.
You want to push your opinion on other people to believe whatever it is. And what
we all know that the police are doing their investigation, but we are just touching.
That's what I'm saying, my God. I know that police is. I said, okay, instead of you to discuss this thing on it.
We know that they are doing their investigation, but we are touching.
People like this should wait and allow the way he's talking as if he was there. He did that. He did that.
He was there. Did he tell you that he was there?
He said he was there.
Hold on. Let me talk to Kenneth, please. Hold on, let me go to Mr. Kenneth. You have been on this platform in this afternoon.
Yeah, you came on this afternoon. I came to this platform this evening. I left.
Good. We had very good conversation in the afternoon, so there's no need for me to quarrel.
No. I came in here. Sorry, Zuma, you know, I came in here in the afternoon. And there's one boy that was behaving the way he behaved right now.
Yes.
Everybody will not have the same opinion. Conversation demand that people with that opinion, you have to them. We discuss.
Why are you crying? Did I insult you? Have I used any words of
you were insulting me as if you're asking to insult me.
Ismaila, hold on, please. Let me end up this shenanigan, please. Hold on, Ismaila, please. Mr. Kenneth.
Yeah, Mutuma, I hear you.
You want us to end up this conversation? That would be very nice. We'll end it.
No, I'm not asking you to end the conversation, but there's level of discussion that somebody will go into. To tell us that it's very short, this is that.
sometimes this thing we are just discussing, the police has not come out to tell us anything. And sometimes some of us get worried. Why is police not coming out to tell us this is what is happening? This is what we find out. So I'm believing that we as Nigerians, some of us like me, I believe that it's wrong for him to take money out of the money they gave him to go and pay ransom. That is wrong. But at that level, we still need to wait for the police to finish the investigation and come and tell us, oh, this is what happened. This is what we find out.
Celebrating on issue.
But you go to the level of finding a criminal.
Hold on, please. I wanted to ask him a question. The question, do you know they transferred that DPO that released Harris for that night?
They transferred him.
To where?
To where?
How will you ask him to where? Sabi ask some kind of question wey we say. Just go and make your find this. If I'm like you go, if I have said it, you go and make your find this. I don't know. You are just saying it. We don't know.
We're asking questions. Really? So we're asking questions. No, we're just asking questions. I don't know about that. I've not heard about it. I'm just asking.
Kenneth, we are not.
Why did they transfer him? Sorry. Why did they transfer him?
You go and make your find this. You know what?
No.
The question where you go ask me
because there's nothing out there right now.
Let me tell you.
Why did they transfer him? What is the question? The right question.
You should know. You should know better. Ismaila, hold on. You should know. You know that they are transferring him. You should tell us where they transfer him, but we don't know where they transfer him. I believe you are the best person to tell us where they transfer him. I want to tell you, Kenneth. I want to tell you something. Please do calm down. We are not fighting. When I came to this platform, I said, this thing happened in my community, my own place, in my house. That was what I said. You understand? Now that I told you, that night the TPO that released Harrison, they transferred him immediately. That was the next day in the morning. If you say, I don't know where they transferred him to, then you know you.
Why did they transfer him?
Now let me come up now. Let me come on. The way you are gallivanting, that maybe you have people that knows that you now make an investigation. I don't know where they transferred him to. But they transferred him. Then you don't now make an investigation to know if I'm lying. I don't know,
brother. I'm not saying that you're lying
because of that act.
Sorry, I'm not saying that you're lying. Sorry. What I'm asking, the question I'm asking you, did they transfer him because he released Harrison? No, look, I'm not asking where they transfer him. I'm asking you. Okay, they deliberately transferred him. Okay, they deliberately transferred him because he released Harrison, right?
Is that what the police think? Harrison brought. It's now with the police station.
Okay.
Like, actually, I told you that they transferred him.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. I'm not agreeing with you. I'm not agreeing.
You have people that have got,
but if they transferred him because of Harrison,
yes,
if they transferred him because of Harrison, right? That means there are some other powers that are set up in this thing. That's what I've been saying. This thing is just set up.
It's set up. Somebody's life. Somebody's life was involved.
Let me ask question, please. You said how is it a set up?
You said it's a set up. You said it's a set up. Force him to remove
that set up. Everything about this thing is set up.
I know the type of people I'm talking to. Don't worry. Bye bye.
Mr. Ismaila, please calm down. Please tell us the setup.
Yeah, the setup is this.
No, I can't understand the setup. You said
Please allow him now.
Sorry, it's on his own. The Awushi people, the way you guys are talking, the way you guys are pushing this matter, fighting about anybody that disagree with you, want to beat the person up, if the person is even close to you, you have to stick and wipe the person. And you are they can't be push. It's a push. It's not you,
Make him talk.
Sorry, calm down, bro. So the way the Awushi people agitate now about this issue, they were all there. And they kidnapped their brother and the wife, right? And all of them were there. They agreed on ransom. And they still went to court Harrison. Why they call Harrison into this case? And at the end of the day, when Harrison got to Awushi, I think I had another room or two because I don't know, because we are hearing so many things. The police in Awushi said they want to work with them. Harrison refused, right? At the end of the day, after the whole thing, the money and all this issue, they release Harrison, and they do because of Harrison and transfer the police DPO in that station to bring the one that will actually prosecute Harrison. So this whole thing looks like set up. This whole thing looks like
You've not said anything, no. You've not said anything, no. I swear, if you can ask anybody that is here, you've not said anything, no. What is the setup here? What is the setup?
The setup is that everything, the way they record it, in the way they record the voice note, the way everything there is just set up.
You've not actually said anything.
Because I've not said what it was.
What he's trying to say is that the circumstances that surrounded the whole issue look suspicious to him. That is why he said it is set up.
Okay. I don't know.
If he had not
My sister, LFM, you understand what I'm saying, but because I'm not saying what you want, because of that, I'm not saying anything.
you know.
Okay, who took the money? Was it okay? They took the money and lied in Alice's head.
That oh yeah, answer.
No, it's but at the end of the day, why is their voice recording, calls record and all that about this?
Yes, because
excuse me.
So when you ask that question, when you ask that question, one after the other, wait, which person will answer a question? Make I leave two of them together. Who?
Mr. Kenneth.
Now you want to answer a question. Who be the person? All the whatever, all the thing for whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, every other person, we can mute, make him talk. Me will know. Yeah, question and answer.
Mr. Question, sorry, Mr. Kenneth, you.
Now I did no wala.
Sorry.
No.
See, get one this where you ask one first. No. Wait till that question again. I answer you.
No. I'm not asking you a question. I said I believe that this whole thing looks like set up to me. The whole thing looks like set up to me. And they ask me why is it set up. But I'm trying to narrate my story so the way I understand it. I'm not saying your own opinion, my own opinion, the way I understand everything that has happened in this case.
Okay, cool.
Now
now you said why will they call him? Why won't they call him? He has been presenting himself as somebody that goes to the bush to go and bring out people. It is not everybody that has the heart to do that. That is why they contacted him.
Okay, thank you very much for that beautiful answer. Okay, at the end of the way they contact him, they went. Maybe they said he took money out of the money, and they went into the bush and they released only one person. I think they should be on him to produce the remaining money and go and rescue the remaining person.
It does not work like that.
Wait now, guys. Wait now. But no. They did not wait for them to be on his head and make him bring the money. Even after when they went to the police, Harrison went to the police and agreed that he took the money and took them to the hotel room to bring back the money. I think if I'm the family of that victim who is still inside the forest, I won't go to social media. The first thing I will do is this. I will make sure I use Harrison because I've hold him on his balls. I will make sure I hold him and make sure they release my brother who is in the forest before any other thing. That's the first thing I will do. But these people, because I believe that these people did not value their brothers and sisters in the bush, and they went online and started making this whole thing go viral and started inviting people like me and you that have different opinion. We come here and say different things, and some of the things we say is unfounded. Some of them have no evidence, no background.
Ismaila, no believe they talk to.
Okay.
Ismaila, no believe they talk to. When you did show somebody,
correct him, not the family.
You don't know so that they do. Leave a man.
Sorry, Ismaila, calm down.
When finish, because you know why this whole thing defends me. The way one blood they pay out for this thing is very, very annoying and irritating. Now none of us is there. We are not there. All of us only talking yes, say, you understand, based on what they say in lawyer talk. But if anybody try to disagree with you, can't think logically like, okay, it can also be this, or see it from another perspective, verse go start. What are the verse? I don't understand why. As police come out to say something.
Let me tell you one thing. Like my side now, you see that boy.
As police come out to say anything.
You see, man, you see that boy. Like many people that close to those people, those people they contributed money
to rescue the life of that boy. That boy was not the first. There was a time they kidnapped, last 4 months, they kidnapped.
Ismaila, make I give you 5 minutes. Let me and you talk. 5 minutes, let me and you talk before I go back to it and again. Now, no. Okay, make me and you talk. Now, why do they call this guy? I want to know. Why do you think this family called this guy? Now, me and Ismaila, they talk. I use God. Why?
Okay. Well, you know, during Aisha victim, Aisha, the girl, there was a girl they kidnapped before in the Bira camp close to the Koho barracks there. That girl, her name is Aisha. So when they kidnapped the girl, this was not the first time Arisi came. You understand? It was Arisi posted that Aisha on his wall. You understand? So when Arisi came, that first time, you know, Arisi paraded himself in social media that there is a way he rescued kidnappers. So, you know, when someone is in...
okay, there is a way he rescues kidnappers, right? Okay, why...
No, I said that is the way paraded, excuse me now.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my God! I said we want to interact. Only you know for the talk, they go. Now interaction, you talk small, I talk small.
Okay. You know you can be advertising yourself. This is what you are. Until it is not happened, they don't find out you are not like that. That was what.
Okay.
Okay.
Have they seen any? Have they seen any successful story about this Harrison or not? Why did they go and meet him? If they've not seen any successful story, yeah, successful events like you parade yourself now you are parading yourself like I said, they rescue, they do this, they do that. Have they seen any successful one?
If you have seen any successful one, you tell me. I don't know if there's seen any successful one, madam. I said,
okay, I ask you now. This person knows how to answer question. Can anybody else answer my question? Make I talk to the person. I say, why these people go meet the person? Why the people go meet them? Before they see any successful event where you don't do, I'm going somewhere. You don't even have to fight. Who wants to fight?
Madam, fight they talk. Don't they listen my talk, madam. Please follow me. Follow me.
Okay, maybe I talk. Okay, go ahead, Ismaila.
When they were donating the money, it was
your network. Who mutes you? Who mutes Amo? Not be me. Anyway, I will repeat my question before you unmute. Before they went.
No, I understand the question. To say if there have been any success, if they have seen any successful mission.
Before they go carry their 20 million, go meet this man. When they don't carry and give their firstborn or their Olori Ebi make it go do.
Let me tell you the reason, madam. But that was what I was telling you. You know that when they kidnapped Aisha, that last time they kidnapped Aisha, I separate itself as I rescue
Aisha.
Yes, I rescue victims. You understand? Even when that time they leave Aisha, when I posted Aisha with her, I thought my mind was they did not pay ransom. It was not allowed to call. They paid ransom.
Oh, you don't think what happened to Aisha?
Aisha to the bush. It was my network.
Your network is glitching.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Okay, let's give it.
Are you hearing me?
Yes.
Are you hearing me now? Are you hearing me?
Yes, it's better now.
Are you hearing me?
Okay. Yes, it's better now.
That Ash. Okay. When so it was not Harrison. It was everything that went on in this very incident happened during Aisha's own. bush. They said Harrison put chips too. You know, maybe the chips might work, the chip might not work. You understand? So it was when they released Aisha, it was around Urumi, Agbede, Shamp, you now come to Awuchi, then you are from there, you go to Ukini, you understand? It was around that side they released Aisha. The people that, when they released Aisha, the people that went to pick Aisha, Harrison drove to them. The first thing Harrison did, he brought camera the same with Aisha. That was why even me, that very night, I was thinking, this guy now rescue this girl. Everybody mind was this guy now rescue. It was when I now made call, then I said they still paid ransom. It was not even him that took the ransom.
Oh, you see now, only one question. Why they go meet and see what they talk since? We are not talking about the incident that happened during Aisha. So what you are trying to say is that
it was because
of Aisha. Okay. No, because of Aisha, now you make them believe in now. Oh,
yes, the way he portrays himself. The way he portrays himself.
Now he make them believe him. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Now you don't do. Ismaila, you know Sabi ask a question.
I want to tell you something.
No, it's taking too far. I only have 5 minutes. I put food for fire, beg. I only have 5 minutes.
Only one thing I want to tell you this.
I think some other people should be allowed to talk.
Okay, Ismaila, you are mute. Make I talk to Digital. Be like say you know Sabi answer my question. You know Sabi answer my question. Make I talk to Digital. Digital, okay, go ahead. Okay, now, my another question I want to ask, if anybody is here. Now, what was the purpose of calling this guy, Harrison? Was it just to go and pay ransom, and come back? Or also pay ransom, rescue, get money back, or whatever? Who knows the purpose?
All right, so let me just answer that question.
God bless you.
I see a lot of people, saying a lot of things, pushing a lot of narratives online. It's just quite unfortunate that we live in a country, especially Nigeria, where a lot of people believe in narrative because of our experiences. So whenever there is an occasion...
So now my question, you see the answer should be the narrative.
The question is, your question now is, Harrison has a track record. He has an organization called Safe City. Now, this Safe City partner with law enforcement agents to rescue. Now, his own role is to use technology to lead that operation and help law enforcement to rescue. Now,
Help government.
Now, call it whatever. Rescue is his own mission. So, they called Harrison not to come and pay ransom, but to come and rescue that particular victim. So that was just now, because anybody can pay ransom. Anybody can pay. So the essence where Harrison came to Awuchi was to rescue that person based on his strategy. So he has a strategy which is use tech, especially his drone, put paper chips, they are called sticker chips on mints or paper money. You put and then they provide what they call
This person, this man the thing on
GPS location. Now he has drones that he does. What does that do?
That's not my question, no.
Yes,
You are advertising Harrison to me. No. This is not what I asked you.
I've
No, you don't need to say all this. We've all had this times without number. My question is, what was the purpose of calling him? Was it just to pay the ransom and come back, or to do another thing extra?
No, Mama, answer your question, I beg.
All the this thing, not be you.
He was sent to rescue. Now, he was called to rescue that kid.
Only to just pay money and turn back, right?
No, that was not.
What do you mean by rescue?
Rescue simply means use that your strategy that you normally use and help this our brother out of captivity. That's it.
And at the same time, probably maybe you will get your money, the money back, Yes, strategy of
You can get your money, whatever. The idea was help us use that strategy. Now, that his strategy is what he never disclosed to anybody. But one thing I believe.
Okay, can we all agree that they do? Since it was not only for just go and drop this 20 million and bring our pikin back since it was not meant to be that. So can we all agree that they did not allow him to finish his job?
No.
Yes.
No.
They didn't allow him. Mama, was aborted.
Okay.
Was aborted.
Very clear.
Kenneth, I am not talking to you now. Kenneth, hold on. I'm not saying that the support Harrison, but hold on. Let's make something clear here. So, if their motive, their aims and objective is not for only to drop the 20 million and come back ahead. So, I don't think, because now that is why I asked somebody this afternoon, and the person was not able to answer me that. The family of those people, have they come out to say anything? No. Have they been at the police station to say anything? No. If not so, they would have come out like, we don't send you all this message. Just drop the 20 million and bring our family. But if they say anything beyond that, so the mode of operation shouldn't be their business. They shouldn't query him, why do you remove this? Why do you remove that? Why do you remove that? It's why do you remove that? It's why do you remove that? The government can be holding him now. Is that the fake money involved? If they are not aware, that fake money and everything, and they should also be able to investigate to know if he has hand in all these people. Maybe now he may plant them on the call. But to some extent, if the only message when they send this man, nobody say just go drop 20 million, come back. If they send that beyond that, so they should have allowed him to do whatever is his mode of operation for him to apply it. Simple. Yeah. That is my own take on this one.
Hello ma. Do you know that what they are just saying now, it's impossible. No family will risk the life of their siblings or their brother.
Okay,
what happens? Wait, please, sorry.
Since you have gotten your 20 million, why they not give their elder brother make it? Why they not give their elder brother make it? Why they not give their elder brother make it?
Is the reason why people will leave police and contact VDM.
Is it
to help them recover some money?
It's the same thing, yeah.
That's you.
Okay, now. You now get 20 million. Nobody say I won't send that extra message. Maybe you people need him for something. So among their family, both the couple, both the husband, both the wife, they don't get one person where go drop the money.
Maybe everybody get mind now. Why would I talk like this?
They don't get the mind. Why they don't leave Harrison make you do a mode of operation?
MFM.
Wait. See. What people are saying.
Punish your generation, mumu them. Now no get sense. It's going to just they go up and down. God will punish your generation. You don't get sense. Sense you don't get. You people cannot dialogue. If I bring you up now, make you come talk. You know if you talk, they go ask you question, I no go answer. They go question, I no go answer. They go question, I no go answer. They go be able to keep wife at home.
I think what we need to do is
punish your generation.
When I see this live, the reason why I joined this live is because I believe that we can have an intelligent conversation. Now, not just with you. Now, for me, I don't believe in supporting anybody. I just believe in dissecting facts and making objective observations. And then, like a kind of conclusions, so to say. Now, I want to really know. I have listed some people here who they say, Harrison bad, this one. I really want to have an intelligent conversation with that person. If you think, say, Harrison, he did a crime, or this, I want to have an intelligent conversation with that person.
Mr. Digital.
Yes. So that I can answer you. So then we'll talk.
Okay, Mr. Digital, do you know that if the family wanted him to go and rescue them and rescue the money, what happens if you pay them the money
at first, you rescue them, then you later, then again, you go back and do your job. Because no family will want to risk the life of their child or the spouse. Maybe you want to go and confront, there will be casualties. So nobody with the common sense will think Harrison wants to go and rescue them the second time again. It does not make sense.
Okay.
It does not in any.
Can I say something?
No one sent him.
Can I say something?
Okay, wait, please wait.
Oh, yeah, finish.
If he was sent to go and rescue, how come he sent somebody he did not go there?
Okay,
At first.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
You have asked a question, and I like what you said. Okay, I like you having interaction with intelligent people. Now, the essence is from this. Now we'll be able to. Okay, you will see reasons and think, brother. Now you've asked certain questions. I want to ask a question. When you have a problem in your community, who do you call? You call the DPO, yes or no?
Yeah.
Now, does the DPO come to help you look for a thief? Who comes?
The police,
you see the DPO, like that DPO you called on phone. Hello, I beg, I get problem for my community. Hey, people, they carry my person. No. But you are going to see the presence of the police. You don't see the DPO. Wait. Listen now. I just asked you a question. You've not answered. Now, but you don't see the DPO. Or you don't even see the IG. But at the end of the day, what happens? There is a face to every fight. There is a face to every organization. Tinubu is the face of Nigeria. Now, if you win Olympic, you as you are like this now, any of your achievements, are you hearing me? Yeah. Tinubu will go in international stage now. That accolade will come to him. Do you know why it comes to him? Every accolade that comes to Tinubu comes to you indirectly because he's the face of Nigeria. Now you asked a question. Nobody sent Harrison this. I want to tell you something about a contest. First, you are forgetting that Harrison has an organization. He's not an independent fighter. He has an NGO called Safe City. That is the foundation of it. Now, what is Safe City? Safe City now partners with all other security agents. Now, if there is a case of kidnap or banditry somewhere, we know that police have cried out and said, come on, we are ill-equipped and there are bureaucracy limiting us in carrying our own. Security is everybody's business. What do organizations do? Safe City now will come and say, okay, police, I know say government will not give you drone. They will not give you car. I have car. I have technology. You people have the license to carry arm. Okay. I will bring my own strategy. Over time, one of the complications of kidnapping is this. There has always been what they call informants. And do you know who informants mostly are? Family members. Because in every kidnap case, you don't know who the person only or sell that person out. Now, when they are doing a family, that person that sell out that person will still carry that thing. And now that takes me to why they brought him. He has a track record, and that his organization has a track record of partnering with security agents. Now, Harrison has never told you that, oh, I am a hero. Now, me, they go fight kidnapper. He does not fight kidnapper. He's a civilian. All he does, if you listen to his video, he will tell you, thank police for me, oh. Thank this Onitsha, so DPO. Look at what he did, oh. Look at his role. You will see him on computer, navigating, looking at GPS and looking at stuff. Now, when a person, remember this about kidnapping, the overall goal of helps rescuing person to ransom payments. I can tell you over time, 80% of kidnapping cases, people paid ransom and they were still killed. They paid. That ransom, are you hearing me? Are you aware that you can pay ransom? Kidnapper will say, we will not release you. They'll stick by the person. I am from Edo State. That same state you are talking, I'm from there. I can tell you a lot of people in Edo State, lately, their families will pay ransom. They will stick by the person. Do you know why? The reason why you see they buy the person is because insiders now don't want them to know. Why am I bringing this? They called Harrison. Harrison now don't be a Edo person. Harrison was in a Delta. He has a track record. He posts something, content, the way other humanitarian people they post, because he has a face. You call him and you say, come and rescue. This thing happened in our district. Now, when you call a person the way you call a police, you are not the one to teach the police how to help you catch armed robber. Do you know that every time you try to interfere with a rescue operation, or you try to bring your own personal sentiment and expertise, you have jeopardized that mission? Now, let me ask a question. Harrison comes. Remember, I have listened to a lot of narrative, and even the person who first come online, that's why I said he has been making conflicting stories. And for me, being an analyst, I pay attention to details. Now, he said, Harrison told the family, first thing, I will work on the money. I will work on the money. Now, that is an information he has given you. How he will work on the money, he's not supposed to explain it to family. Now, the reason being that he does not even know who set up. And I will give you why I tell you that this thing that happened now is a very complicated stuff. And there is something that they call vested interest. What is happening to Harrison now, why he's still held, is called vested interest. Not really set up. Now, what is happening? These people came, Harrison came to Edo State to help deploy his strategy. Now, remember something happened from their narration. Think about this. When Harrison come, the first place he went to the DPU to report himself and say, okay, CEO, this is the reason why I'm here. According to Z04, I have come. Z04 said he was the one who called him because he too was into. Now, come and help. He reported to the DPU. Now, but we must understand that every time you are doing anything rescue mission, you don't declare details to the local organization there. Why? Because there is what they call complacency. You don't know if that DP or anybody is. Now, when you come into that state, all you do, I will give you a clear example. There is a man called Andume in Taraba State was doing ground running. He was partnering with one, is it Lieutenant Colonel or Colonel that was supplying him. Do you know what happened? When that case happened, that they opened fire during roadblock, the team that came from
I'll be brief so that other people will talk.
Yeah.
Please make it a jiffy.
Yeah, when what happened?
Listen, the last part of the plan may be brief.
You understand? So what happened when that team came from Abuja?
I talk now.
The local in Taraba State didn't even know the people. The people that came to arrest that man came all the way from there. Now, what happened? Harrison came to Edo State. He told the DPO, he said, this is my intention why I'm here. I'm here to rescue. Now, he only told them, he said, I will work on the money. To tell you that he has given down the information. Now, Z04 said, the family member, the brother, Harrison told him, he said, okay, when they were pressuring Harrison now started carrying that guy along. Harrison said, I will follow. And Z04 said, that boy followed Harrison upstairs to go and do that working of the money. See, today now, that boy has not come to condemn Harrison. He has not. He went upstairs and he came down and did the working of the money. Now, for you to trust a person and say, come and help me fight in my house, you should trust his process. Not questioning how, you told me you work on the money. Now, if that is his strategy of saying, I will remove chunk of money. Now, according to Z04, he said when they asked Harrison, how much you remove? Harrison declared, I don't know. I only remove chunk of money. Now, that tells you that he does not have an innate intention.
He never said so.
He said the money is complete. Go and listen.
The money is complete.
You are speaking too much.
He said, Harrison.
Now you get the page. You guys listen.
You guys listen. Somebody's talking.
Kenneth, calm down. If you dey talk too much, you dey escalate the thing. Just.
Okay, make I give you time. Make I give you time. Now in time they use when you went for nobody going to interject you.
Please. No, because now the truth is, you know the
No,
reason
let
why
me
you
give
are.
him time. Let me give him time.
The reason why you are rushing like this now is that you just want to break the thoughts, so that you will not understand. There is context to every matter.
Yeah, the thing not the pepper there for body.
There is context. Now, when Harrison came and you say Zedofo, I'm telling you, and I quote Zedofo, go and listen to his video. He said, and I quote, he said, Harrison said, they said, Harrison, see what we hear. He said, he said he never declared the amount. It was when he brought it that they counted it. According to Zedofo, when he was saying that, he said, the family now said, okay, let's see. Harrison gave, they don't brought the work money. They brought work money. The money they have worked on already. They put it. Harrison gave to his driver and that other person that said they will go and deliver. Now, Harrison went. I will give you now. This is not according to me. According to Zedofo that brought the thing online. Now, he said while they were taking the money to the kidnapper, he said somebody called him and said that money no complaint. Now, I want to ask a question intelligently now. What is the name of that person? How come somebody...
Oh, no. Sorry, no.
When you say no,
No one called him.
Oh, yeah, tell me.
There was nothing like that. No one called him.
Okay, you know what?
If that bush, they noticed the money was not complete.
He said two things.
Disagree with him.
He said two things. He's not just trying to one listen to his video. He said two things. Two things. Now, there were two things he talked about the discrepancy. He said, somebody called me and say, that thing no complete. Now, he never disclosed the name of that person. Then, the second narrative, which he said, when they got to that camp. Now, hear me, you can go and watch, videos of bandits. Most bandits around that side are Fulani people. They are not educated. Now, he said they dropped the money. Here now, they dropped the money. He said when they dropped the money, and then these bandits immediately said this money is not complete. Now, I want to tell you something. There is no how. You see all this Fulani, they have a lot of videos. I can give you, go and scrutinize videos. Are you getting me? That they will just say, no, this money is not complete. So even if they have said so, now hear me. If they said, we are releasing the wife, Zedofo now said, Harrison, they called Harrison. Harrison now said, we are going to the bush. We are with soldier. You know what they now said? He said they told Harrison, they said, no, don't go there. Don't go there again. No. Back off. Don't go there again. Now the question is this. Have you asked yourself, why would Harrison now say, I am going there with soldier. I have tracked location. I am going there.
Yes. Because their brother is still with them. It is very risky. What are you saying?
It's not risky. It's not.
It is risky.
Can I ask a question? Is it ransom that save people? Is it a ransom that save people? Is it ransom that save people in kidnapping?
At least do what you were told to go and do first.
The idea is he was not brought to Edo State to come and pay ransom. That's not his job.
It's okay. He would have. Okay, now see. The thing is,
why can't you just reason? I don't understand what you want to
think about this. You want to pay ransom.
That's your own 90.
Is he to pay ransom?
Mr. Digital. If you go to Harrison page, he said it was written there that the family called him on Monday.
Yes.
That the 20 million was for two people.
Yes.
You understand? It is written there. Okay.
No. You got something. Harrison said something. You are now getting something wrong. You can go to.
Thank you very much.
He said something.
I've been listening to your
said
thoughts.
that
Whether sir,
they told them.
I only have a question.
Wait, I'm making talk.
Ask your question, sir.
But you know good now.
Please.
They talk.
Ask your question.
Please, very sorry. If you can answer me now, I'll be satisfied.
All right.
The only question I have to ask is this:
Yes.
is the issue of the chips, which people are now talking about everywhere.
Yes.
Please, if there's any of you that can tell us or tell me,
Yes.
has there been a time
Yes.
this usage of chips
Yes.
has worked for Harrison? And
Yes.
again, if it has worked for Harrison,
Yes.
why was it that the bandits were not brought to book, exposed,
Yes.
for the public to know that it is the use of his chips
Yes.
that enabled him to catch these bandits?
Okay.
That is my only question.
Can I answer your question, sir?
Go ahead. All of you can answer. Take
Okay,
it one
now,
by one.
I want to answer your question. Now, you must understand how security codes operate. Now, when security operation is taken, they call that under security covert operation. By reason of my work with security agencies, I worked with Ministry of Defense. I can tell you about covert operation. Now, in covert operation, when you say we are going to do, you don't display the tactics used. You will show people the broader part. Now, Harrison, over time now, has shown. Now, let me give you an example. Go to his page. You will notice that there was a rescue mission they did in Delta State, where they had to stay. He was showing them on computer. Look at the drone. Look at the kidnappers here. Kidnappers didn't even know they were seeing them. Go to his page. You will see it there.
Where the kidnappers or the bandits
Yes.
brought to book,
Yes.
to bring them out and
100%.
line them up
It
for
is
them,
there.
for everybody to see.
It is there on
Has
his
it been like that?
Oh, yeah, yes. Yes.
Line up.
Yes, they have arrested. They have made arrests. They have made rescue of money and they have made rescue.
Please, I have question. Okay, why
Yes.
these people? Why all of now one they have Harrison? Now not they come this video. Now this video you are talking.
It is there. Ma, let me tell you something about the video. Let me tell you something. I cannot come here now. This is your platform, right, ma? I cannot come here on your platform now and post video. No. I can only
You
put.
want to show video, you can just show it. Open your camera, then you show. You don't need to show your face.
Okay,
So you show
okay.
the video. This is how to defend people.
All right, let us do that. Yes, I like those kind of things. Yes, I like things like that. I think, is it possible here, because I don't really know how this TikTok something, for you to.
You are a journalist now, you are an investigator, you must know that.
Mr. Digital. No, Mr. Digital. It's not every platform is unique, sir. This is TikTok. I'm not the developer of TikTok. And I am not a digital person. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I was saying something.
Yes.
I was telling you that the family, they called him on Monday.
Yes.
They told him the money is for 2 people.
Okay.
Okay, now the thing is, why did you, even if you want to track, can't you track for 20 million?
Okay, now let me tell you.
Let's say you want to track. Yes, you are serious, you want to track. Can't you track 20 million?
You know what you have done now. Can I tell you what you have done now? I will tell you what you have done. Now, you are like a person who calls a policeman and say, police, oh, they are robbing my place, oh, they are robbing my place, oh, and then the police comes with a rocket or comes with a keke napep for that operation, and then you start questioning the police and say, police, are you supposed to come with keke napep? The normal thing I know, they will do wow, 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 wow. Why did you blow siren? That is exactly what you are doing.
No.
I tell you.
No, do you know why I asked that question? Do you know why I asked that question?
Of a man.
Do you know why I asked that question? It is not everything they tell you. As a human being,
Yes.
you should use your own common sense. I'm not trying to insult you, no. Like, I'm just saying as a general something. It is not everything they tell you. Most times you sit down, you comprehend, you think. Because it does not, even if you want to track what happened to the bag that you sent the money.
Exactly my question. I wanted to ask.
The one now. Are you hearing me?
This is supposed
Are
to
you
be
hearing
the bag or
Listen now, listen. I want to give you.
the money they removed.
Let me give you track records now. Let me give you track records.
Madam, please.
This man is telling us cock and bull stories.
It's not
Please, next time, I'm not
going
with
to
you.
reason why. Can I tell you the reason why you think a lot of cock and bull? I'll tell you why. You have closed your mind because you believe the narrative.
No.
You have. Now I'm giving
No, it's
you
because the story does not make sense to
don't
me.
say so. Can I ask a question now. I ask a question. Let me ask a question. I ask you a question. And you've not asked intelligent and logical questions now. You can't answer me.
He say, yeah, it's very logical.
Okay,
Can I ask a question?
Mr. Digital,
What is a fact?
Mr. Digital, the last operation that he went to go and rescue that gear, what happened to the tracker? What happened to the tracker that put in the money?
No, listen. Let me tell you about the
Keep question.
Listen, I want to
It's
answer
true now.
I want to answer your question. I want to answer your question now.
I think you should stop answering this.
Can I answer your question? You don't allow me to answer questions. You just ask and you run. Push your narrative. Let me answer your question now. I challenge you now, to go and produce any evidence anywhere where Harrison said that, when they called Harrison for that particular operation of Aisha, the mission of Harrison to say, now remember that when they were dealing with Aisha's case, are you getting me? Call Harrison because the thing now was becoming, remember, they were already talking about ransom payments. In fact, it was later on we heard that Davido paid, is it 20 million when Israel DMW said it, before Harrison even came to Edo State. Harrison only told the mother, he said, we will see the child. Now, hear this. Harrison came not with police or this thing to come and do rescue thing. Nobody called him and said, come and rescue. He only came because he is a face of anti-kidnapping. His organization does that. Now, he is a face of that. And anywhere they are doing this, the way you see VDM now, okay, let me give you, something happened in Adamawa State now. The first person to bring up that thing is called English Halaji. But now VDM, we don't go see for Adamawa State, don't run go there. What is that? Because why? He has the platform and he has a face for that thing. Harrison came to Edo State for Aisha as a solidarity because when the crimes was going on, when they say bring this, he only told, the video is there, go and hear what he told the mama. He said, I told you, say we will see. Why? Sometimes Harrison now, based on his experience now of dealing with all these people, he will tell he can provide what they call moral support to families. He will tell you, okay, even Zedo for said that. He will tell you, this is how you will negotiate. This is what you will tell them. Don't go and be talking like this. So that is part of the moral support.
Can we give not Rick? Can we give Damilare floor to speak?
Yes, please go ahead.
Yeah. Please let us give them time to speak.
Yes.
Please.
Yes.
Good evening, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon.
Yeah, good evening.
So I'm just joining back now, and I was here this morning, and I couldn't finish what I was saying. We understand that Harrison is human. And if we keep talking about chips, bags, he took out 5.4 million, he did this, he did that, we will not move forward. We won't move forward. We will just be stuck or be stagnant. Now, 5-10 minutes ago, I saw another video today that a teacher and a student has been kidnapped.
Yes.
Today is on IG. Today.
Yeah, location.
I don't know the location. They didn't put location there. They are like the bandits are doing the video inside the bush and asking them to pay the sum of, I think, 20 million or 10 million, I can't remember.
Okay.
Today. There is one today.
No kidnapping. And why everybody, they always ask for...
Now, today, this thing that I'm saying now, this video is just fresh. It's like it's fresh.
100 million. Okay,
100 million Kogi State, thank you.
They are asking him here for.
This is my question.
Negotiate now.
This is my question. If they are to take that money to the bush, who is going to take that money to the bush?
They are very born.
Who will be at the forefront?
Yeah, very good.
That is just my question.
Yeah, Lord, Ebi will take it there.
The thing is, before Harrison
Yes,
has been existing, people have been paying ransom.
paying ransom, and then people have been. But this is the problem about this. We must understand that in negotiating with kidnappers, right? I'm talking from the place of a little experience. Now, it is a very sensitive matter that when they if not until they kidnap your person, you will not appreciate certain things. Now, do you know that I get these statistics again? 80% of people who paid, a lot of them didn't come back alive. There is no guarantee when you are dealing with kidnappers to say, oh, if I pay this ransom, I will get this. Now, the only guarantee which has like high percentage of success is that you go after kidnappers because that is a criminal activity. When they say, oh, come and pay, it is out of fear. Oh, and sympathy. People rush. Oh, may I pay for my person? Now, when they were interviewing the Minister of Defense, that general, you heard what he said. He said, I have always been against ransom payments. And I will tell you why ransom payments thrive. Ransom payments thrive because a lot of kidnap cases are handwork of insiders. That family member that is gingering you people, that money is not complete. Oh, you must complete and give it. Know that there is something underground. His share is there. Over time, when you hear police parading kidnappers, you will hear, how did you people know about it? They'll tell you, I get one. Yes, it's like that. And that is the reason why when you carry out those missions, they are called covert operation. You don't even tell people around that family what you want to do. So that is it. People will still carry money now for that 100 million guy. But there is something I will tell you. Every time in our place, they tell us something. Before you destroy Nyash, make you think about how you go use sit down. That Nyash you want scatter. Think say one day, now go carry me, go put for chair.
Now, fact at all, because these days, these guys will collect ransom. They will still unalive the person and sell the part. And sell the part because
that is what people don't understand.
Most times, my brother, digital. And sometimes, most times, this kidnapping job, they are insiders, they are family members, they are close friends, they are people very close to you. And maybe you've gotten to that push and you find them out that this person is your person that is among these people that do this job. They will unalive you for you not to speak. So this thing that we come up here to speak the way we like, it is not just as clean as it is, the way we are saying it. And we see a 15-year-old boy who does not understand anything. Oh, they told him, Harrison, he will come to social media, oh, Harrison is cheap, Harrison this. You will not look the complications in these issues. Now you guys opened your mouth here and told us that they shared the DPO of a police station because of Harrison. We should look deeper, this thing deeper.
Mr. Digital, have we said that Digital? Let me tell you this. Have you asked yourself why is it that DPO has not come to give a statement? Have you people asked that?
Wait, Mr. Digital, see.
Yes, I'm
saying somebody is telling you he wants to track.
No, don't say he wants to track.
My brother, stop asking all these questions.
Is it that you cannot track 40 million naira?
Okay, now let me tell you something.
Or what? Like, I don't understand.
You know what you are
saying? People will tell you something.
Keep answering this question, please, man.
I know, you have to answer it.
Answer all this question. This question,
he wants to gain knowledge.
No, you must answer it. Is it that you cannot track 40 million?
Let me tell you something about that. Let me tell you now.
It's not a nonsense question.
It's not a nonsense question. I will tell you, sir, it's based on his level. Now, I want to tell you something about tactics. Are you hearing me, sir? You see, let me tell you, if you are given the opportunity now to question our soldiers, are you hearing me? You have 100 questions to ask our soldiers. Say, come, when you are attacking that Boko Haram, why didn't you do like that? Now, it's just like when we are watching football. Are you hearing me from television? And you see Messi or Ronaldo miss penalty. You say, look at you. Why you don't give up for that end? Look, that place is empty. It is always like that. Now, anything that is called tactics or defense is always on the exclusive list. Do you know the reason why they put those things on the exclusive list? They put them on exclusive list because those people now, you have no choice than to trust their expertise and tactics. Now, for you to be able to say, come on, aeroplane that you fly, are you hearing me? If you hear the things behind the aeroplane, how they invented it, it is not 100% safe. That pilot that is flying you from Lagos to Abuja, how sure are you that that pilot is not drunk? But do you know the reason why we enter the plane, we don't ask that question? Because we trust the process that, they say this person is a pilot too. Oh, he's pilot, he knows what he's doing. That doctor that gives you injection, the reason why you open your bum and say, give me, is because you hear, he is Dr. Suleimano, FSS, MSS, he attended this. You trust the process. That is called process. Now, when you begin to question people's tactics, you are now questioning their expertise. That is morally wrong. If you are a teacher, I don't know your professor, this my brother will ask me this question, but I would like to know it. That profession you are, anything you are doing, when they begin to question your expertise, it becomes morally wrong. Now, a person, I'll tell you why it's morally wrong. Now, when you ask, if I give a people, do you know that if you give school now 1,000 opportunity, they are ready to tell you that, why are you even posting NYSC to our school? We don't need them. Now, but remember that before they set up NYSC, there was a scrutiny. Every other perspective, they check it. And then they now instituted it. Now, before you go invite person, because of his expertise, you must be ready to trust that person process. Now, let me tell you this now.
Digital.
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Digital. I'm sorry for cutting you. I don't mean to do that.
Yes.
But let me assist Thrift. I think he doesn't understand how to. I understand what he's trying to say, but he doesn't know how to. Put his words together. I think that's the main problem. And this is it here. Whatever is bad is bad. They catch thief. Fela say something. Fela talk say, why are they calling this smugglers? How did he say it? If you see person will carry something, just call him thief. They catch thief. Be that. What Harrison did was bad.
Okay.
We all agree say it's bad. You
say it's bad.
No.
I don't agree with you that way.
No. Please let me finish. I'm sorry. What Harrison did, he did very bad. We know that 100%. Nobody they talk say waiting. Nobody they talk say waiting Harrison do good. Me, I don't talk say waiting Harrison do good.
But me, I'm saying that what he did is not bad.
Wait now. I know they talk say waiting Harrison do good, but let us see it from another angle. Harrison is now everybody left this place. The kidnappers, the bandits, the person in question, the Nigerian army, the Nigerian police, NCDC, everybody, all the forces in Nigeria, we left them and focused on Harrison. Harrison is not the problem of Nigeria. Those that are doing those that are like you guys are not understanding this problem. We are fighting on behalf of the bandit that the money we took to the bandits is not complete.
No, Mr. Damilare.
Wait.
That somebody's life is involved.
Wait.
See, never reach like that, though.
Chief, wait.
People they talk here.
Like I said, I didn't say what Harrison did. No. I didn't say what he did.
Now they follow you talk, Kenneth. Sabi, it's something they worry you for head.
It's not.
Not when you are talking, just listen to, let's hear conversations, yeah.
Don't have to, no be fight matter, no be you be Harrison, no be you be Nigerian government. We don't have to take this thing to heart. So, we don't say you don't fuck up. But Harrison is not the problem in this whole situation.
Did they worry you? Did they talk? Did they tell me say make I shut up? Something they worry you for head. They crazy.
Why are you taking this thing so personal?
They want persecute Harrison. If they see anybody that is talking on the favor of Harrison, they get agitated, they get angry. Somebody just state fact here. That we are, that if you look at see this one that is fighting against Harrison, they are fighting for the kidnappers. Oh, the money they were supposed to give to you is not complete. And when somebody, this is just the truth. And you're saying no. Why should you say no that? And knowing that this is fact. Because everybody say, oh, the money is not complete. Why the Harris not give kidnappers the money complete? Are we not listening to you? Don't you think this thing did before come to social media?
Is the money more than the life?
My brother,
Is 20 million naira.
If the money is no more than life, my brother, let me ask you. Sorry, if the money is no more than life, this shall wait. Yes, this shall wait, please. If the money is no more than life, and these guys, they took money, they rescue one person, and at the end of the day, they find out the money is not complete. Why would they put their energy in coming online and dragging these things? Okay. Instead of them to focus their energy and put their energy on trying to use the same Harrison to bring the remaining person out first of all. That should have been the first thing they should do. Not coming online, not coming to condemn Harrison, not bringing VDM into the matter to come and speak so the matter will go viral. So VDM will now come and tell us, oh, he's the person that initiated the call to arrest Harrison and this, that, and all that. My brother, that shouldn't be the first thing to do. The first thing to do is to put every energy into rescuing the remaining person. First of all, that should have been the most important thing to do.
Exactly. So now, a soldier came here this morning. What was his statement? He said, if I was a kidnapper, you bring incomplete money that is not complete to me. The next thing I will do is to finish that person.
Okay, now let me tell you this.
All these things that you are saying, you want to go back, come and negotiate, do this one, all those things are long story.
Let me tell you something about this thing.
The best in life.
Let me tell you what I'm saying. Let me tell you something. You see, a lot of us now, you know the reason why you see security agents. Let me tell you the reason why you see. I told you something about Ministry of Defense. Now, by God's grace, I'm privy to a lot of some kind of key operations. And I will tell you, now have you asked yourself the reason why you see that they don't provide some key details, especially DSS operation, DIA and INIA? They don't provide it online. You know why? You see, monetization, right, has destroyed a lot. It has its merit and demerits. Now, you see this man's rescue now. It will take God for that man to come out. And I will tell you why.
That is even
I've turned this thing now to content. It has now become a content. A lot of bloggers are eating from it now. They've left the core of the matter, the ingredients of the matter, which is in captivity. Yes, I can hear you, sir.
I'm not stopping you. Continue talking, but I just want to chip in one thing. What if nobody was kidnapped?
Okay, now I will tell you, I will come to that place.
Nobody was kidnapped?
I will come to that point. Now, let me tell you something. I have listened to a lot of narrative, and I try to deploy my expertise to it and experience. And I can tell you that, for a fact, 80% I am sure that an insider played this game. And I'll tell you why I say so. I'll tell you why. When I listened to Z04, I sent him a message privately. I hope he sees it and help himself. I told him, I say, Oga, you are doing what will make them will pick you. Your two stories you have brought, they are not aligning. No. Inconsistencies are there. These are legal lacunas. Now, let me ask you. You see these things that a lot of people are doing now?
You cannot tell them now.
No, I tell them because let me tell you why. I am from Edo State, man. Now, Edo State I be. And if you begin to represent our state in a bad light, I hate them. I'll tell you the reason why you see the Ismaila now, the first, one of these guys from Auchi now. I will tell you why. Content, you see social media. The bad side of social media is this. It has a way of influencing people negatively in a very high speed.
Hey, you're not eating like. No, you don't understand the meaning of what I said. Do you understand the meaning of what I like? Do you understand what I just mentioned?
I get your point. Listen now. There is what they call a contest in every discussion. Do you know what will help you understand the topic is contest? Now, that area of you say, what if there is no kidnapping? I will tell you now that it depends on the term or what you want to call kidnapping. I can tell you for a fact, yes, somebody was seized in the forest. But you see, whether the intention is a deliberate one, I can tell you from what I have observed, a family member, the idea behind this is to get money from his family or whatever. Then the other one is quite unfortunate. Let me tell you why I talk something about vested interests. Vested interest is this. When something is happening, they might not plan to say, oh, we want to set Harrison up. But this is what can happen. When you find a means or an opportunity now to catch somebody where you don't need time for a long time, you exploit it quickly. And that's why I tell you, there are key questions, intelligent questions people have not asked here now. The DPO of Edo State, as since that all these things was going on, when Very Dark Man came, talk Zedo4 said, DPO of every DPO has what they call their public relation officer, PR. He never came to talk about the matter. Harrison came and make his own. Now, in legal terms, they call that one words against words. If you are talking and I'm talking, you accuse me, I accuse you. I defend. It's called my word against your word. Those two things now, they have no legal implication. If you go to court and you talk, I talk. They'll say, oh, now just you have to bring facts. Now, vested interest came into the party because there are a lot of people who are already begrudged. They already have scores to settle with Harrison. They now see this thing and they said, oh, hey, money. And that is why you ask yourself, why is it that they left the core of the matter? All they are focusing on now is the morality, trying to paint that picture and amplify it before people to raise people against Harrison. They'll tell you, he took 5.4 million. Did he take it or he didn't take it? The question is this. If DSS was supposed to be the one in this operation, and DSS had taken 10 million and carry out what they were carrying, would they have said that DSS stole money? That's one. Would they have stopped DSS, say, oh no, don't go there. Our person is still in captivity. Don't go and help again, save. Abort that mission. Abort that mission. Would they have done that? No. Now, that tells you that the difference between that two scenarios is this, that they have Harrison in mind. And I'll tell you what is happening to Harrison now. There are calls that are put in place. Remember how Harrison left Delta State government? The appointee, he left unceremoniously. There's a grudge there. Remember that a week before this whole thing, Harrison came and was criticizing police and saying, this also command police. I don't like what you people are doing. No, look at what you people are, how you are beating this thing. There is what they call a grudge there. All these things now, they are beginning now to raise it against him now. Oh, you do this. You do this. But I will tell you for a fact that a man tell you that he was going to work, the ideal thing in a real situation that would have been done is you would have waited for him to deploy or do what he came to do. If he failed, then accountability comes into play. It's just like you call a general now fighting Boko Haram and say, come and tell us how many bullets you are using now in Meduguri fighting that. No, now. It is when the war is over.
I'm not going to give floor to another person. Is there anyone that has something to say or ask?
Yes, I have something to say.
Go ahead.
Now, what I'm about to say, I mean, allegedly, I don't say it's correct, but I just want us to, reason, I will just drop the 2 cents, all of us will just reason about it from another. Don't think about, everybody's thinking right now. What if that particular case never exists? What if? I'm just asking. Now, let us wind back a little bit. When Sunday Igboho was when Nnamdi Kanu was against all these people doing all of these things, they picked him up. When Sunday Igboho was doing his thing, blah 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 blah, they went to his house midnight. If they had killed everybody in that scene that day, we wouldn't know those that went for that operation till today. I'm coming. We won't know those that went for the operation till date. And remember one thing Sunday Igboho said. Sunday Igboho said he told one of his friends a secret, which those people said that once you get into this apartment, look for so and so thing, you will find it there. So Sunday Igboho heard this thing and he knew and remembered the only person he told the secret, which those people mentioned. Now, what if this person was not even kidnapped? Now, listen to this. When Harrison, when they wanted to call Harrison to Edo State the first time, it was this Z04 before 04. Yes, that called him for this case. One. Now, the first case they went for, the kidnapper told them the money was not complete because he has had 15 years of experience in the job, according to Very Dark Man. Number one. Number two, they called him the second time again. And they know, I can beat my chest that this is not the first time Harrison has been taking money out of that money. They know. They know that he has always been taking money. They know. Sharp. They called him the second time again. And they found out again that the second money is not still complete. Now, apart from the situation, these two scenarios that happened in Edo State, nobody has ever come out to say, Harrison did this and this and this to me during my case. Yes. That is on one end. And me, I can beat my chest that Nigerian government can go they can go any mile. Extra. Okay, kidnapping case that the soldiers, police cannot handle. Everybody cannot handle. Harrison is posting it on his page every day. Making progress. What the Nigerian forces cannot do, he's doing it every day.
No, with the help of the forces.
Yes.
With the help of the forces, don't say it's. In fact, see, I'm not even sure if Harrison said those people.
Chief, hold on. If you want to talk, or if you want to support Nigeria, it's my country. I love it too. But you need to digest what you want to say before you at least spill it out. It's not. I'm not trying to. But if you are saying with the help, who is supposed to help who? Is it Harrison that is supposed to help? Like the government, or is the government that is meant to help Harrison? What are you saying? You are saying that Harrison is making progress with the help of the police. It's like saying that Steve is coming to my house. I would help him open the door. That's what you are saying. So just connect all these things together. He's making progress. Whether you like it, after that progress, why are they not posting it on the Nigerian police force page? Why is it that they are posting it on Harrison's page? Then after all said and done, they did what they have to do in that state and it got picked up. Then everybody, 1 minute, sir. Everybody on social media deviated from that case. Nobody is saying anything about the case. Nobody is saying anything about kidnapping. Ever since Harrison got arrested, they've been kidnapping people every day, but it doesn't trend.
Yeah, so
It will not trend. We've got down from the case of kidnapping. We are not saying anything. The only problem we have in Nigeria now that is worse than the Nigerian government is Harrison. I almost wanted to say, right now, what Nigerian youth is...
Sorry for coming in.
Sorry, brother. Just a minute. What the Nigerian youth is doing right now They left those who are kidnapping us in our region, those who work into our region, and those of our brothers who are supporting them. Because I will tell you one thing: almost everywhere these guys go in to kidnap, you will see the indigenous people. They will join them. So now we left those who are coming to kidnap us to drag them. We are no longer dragging the kidnappers. We are not even dragging our police and our armies who are not doing enough to stop this thing that is happening. This is security. Our major problem in this country right now, almost every youth from Niger Delta right now, their major issue right now is Harrison. All of them are coming online to drag Harrison, and left those kidnappers, and left those who are collaborating with them, and left those our soldiers at this that is not doing enough to stop it. The major problem of a Niger Delta man right now is Harrison. And this is sometimes if I reason it, it gives me issues. Like I don't even know how to reason this thing. Like it's just too bad.
Mr. Kenny, wait, please, sorry. The topic here, look at the person here. This is the topic the host brought here. That is why we are discussing it. If the host should bring another topic, we will discuss the topic. You understand? So it's not as if we are talking out of context.
Brother, let me explain something.
To change it now, we are going to discuss another thing. So you can actually tell the host to bring another thing again.
Hello, brother, let me tell you something. I knew everything is going to get problem because in Nigeria, you cannot be a genuine man and work successfully. I know that everything is going to get problem in as much Nigeria is concerned, because our president cannot tell us that they don't have the power, the manpower to stop this kidnapping. So for Harrison to come out and is working successfully, I know that they are going to either set him up or is going to fall into such trouble by mistake. And that is what is going on now. My brother, I have been listening to you before I come up to say something. If you watch intelligent movies and you see the way America operates, you know that what Harrison is doing is similar to what I'm watching in a movie. For them to tell Harrison not to go, for somebody to say they called in that the money is not correct, there is a loophole somewhere. Look, this place is not the first place Harrison is working. Why is here now the different? Okay. Why is here different?
Yes,
it's not the first place Harrison is working.
Kasala don't boss be that. Kidnapper on a normal day, no, they count money.
Thrift.
So let me tell you this.
Thrift, let me tell you. Thrift.
So how did they know that the money was not correct?
That's what I want to tell you, Thrift. Thrift.
There is a loophole somewhere.
I don't know you, okay? But I want you tonight, use this opportunity. Use open mind. Are you hearing me? Go and be watching all those bandits. You know those videos where you see bandits fighting? Watch like this.
This lady should do this thing. Her baby they cry for background. Make she put her mind.
You know why I'm telling you to do? Just go and watch like 10. Maybe if you watch like 10 of those their videos, how they celebrate when they get money or they are counting money, you will understand how some things about this case. You will get some picture. Now let me give you the people you are addressing. Are you hearing me? They are not educated. These bandits are not. In case you don't understand, most of them are Uzu people. They call them. They are either Bushi, they are mostly all this. You know, this is the people are chatting.
Dusky, please mute your mic.
Now, these people don't have this enlightenment that you have. Let me tell you why you see they normally use prop money to deal with them. Before you know what a fake money is, do you know how you know? You need to be very intelligent. Ordinary people don't know fake money. That's why you see that I'm giving you now from an intelligent perspective. I told you, I said a little of, that I have had experience. People who do all this fake money business, do you know where they go and spend the money? They go to remote areas. Do you know why they go to all those remote areas to spend it? That man, uneducated man there, doesn't know the difference between real and fake money. You You just pass the 500 Torah and they will add it. Now, when you are giving ransom, the reason why you compromise the money is because once you compromise it, those people, when they are doing it, they are, let me tell you, it's like celebrating their loot. They'll just be collecting the money and shaking it like this, hitting it on the ground. And they'll be talking their, that food they talk. Now, a lot of us now don't want to understand this. For a call to be made and say, come, what is it? Don't go to that bush again because of our person. Now, the question is, if you say kidnappers settle down, count 20 million, it's a lie. It's a lie. Bundles of money for you to count 20 million, even though it's 1,000, which is our highest denomination. Do you know how long it will take you to count 20 million without a machine? Do you know? Even 10 million. 10. Now, for you to now say, yes, I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you. Yes, I can hear you, Chief.
Yeah.
The man that went to drop the money, that you will give us time, let's count this money, because like I said, this is no complete. Not that they counted the money there immediately.
This is where we are getting.
He was giving a reported speech.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask you a question, sir?
He was giving a reported speech.
I want to ask you a question.
Okay, now you know what believe it, and it's the way VDM talk. I don't want to believe it.
Digital, please. Let me ask this guy a question, please. Please, is VDM not there before they contacted this guy?
Okay, now let me ask you.
Wait,
let me ask you the question. The solutions VDM have been solving. Wait, let me ask you. The solutions VDM have been solving. Those people that used to call VDM, did they not see Harrison?
Okay, can I tell you?
Since you want to ask me the question, you answer my own. Okay, now you answer that. Okay, two different missions, Abi.
Yes.
Let me tell you something.
Yes, they are having two different missions. VGM cannot go to this mission. This mission is more dangerous than the one VGM is doing.
Everybody see. You see this guy?
My brother, too dangerous.
Selam. In humanitarian or activists,
We should respect this guy.
Everybody have what they call a niche. You see the way if you come online now to come and watch television, we might have one TV station, but they have people who are interested in sports. They have people who are interested in drama. That is how life provides it. VDM has what he's fighting for. Showore has his own. What are they called? All of them. This fella gets it. Everybody gets it. Now, if I get medical issue, I don't go call person where we say in own church or monks. I will go and go to a doctor. Now, everybody get where they go. This question you ask, you are saying something about VDM, and that's why I want to correct you now. In every case, there is what they call eyewitness account. VDM is not an eyewitness. According to VDM, the person who told him, let me tell you now, Z04. He spoke with Z04 and claimed that he told Z04, don't post this. You see the way VDM heard from Z04. Are you hearing me? Z04 has come online to give his own narrative. So you too, you are at the same part as VDM. It is now left for you now to use your head. The way VDM used his own to bring his narrative. The same thing Z04 told him is what he told you come online to say. And according to Z04, there are too many inconsistencies in his own statement, Z04. I told you I sent him a message. Because we are all from Edo State. You cannot come and be telling us this and tell us that. Remember, there are two people that took that money. He said the Harrison driver followed that other person to the bush. Now, you must understand this about kidnappers today. Do you know where I found that thing to be like? Can I tell you? have ever confronted armed gang, you dey hear me? When you come before the presence of an armed gang, you go peace for body. You go peace. You say you drift. Eh? If you enter the environment, you go peace. Peace go hungry you. When they said they started arguing with the kidnappers, I know that something is off there. It's a lie. They cannot argue with kidnappers. It's like you, a man without arm, going before a fierce people, will not be English people.
They argue with them.
They argue with them.
That statement was incorrect.
My brother,
You said they argued. Who said so? No one said they argued.
Go and listen. He said they were arguing. We are telling the
I listened to the video. That was what he said. I listened to the video.
They said
they have experience that when they saw the money, they knew. When they saw the bag, they knew that it was incorrect.
It is a normal thing. Wait, it is a
video that you've not confirmed. And wait, people that
Mr. Digital, do you know why it is a normal thing? Do you know why it is a normal thing? Mr. Digital, do you know why it is a normal thing? Because the people that took it there,
yes.
The people that took it there thought the money was 20 million. So if the kidnapper tell you say now 50 million, you say you go say no, now 20 million.
Can I ask a question? How can you, let me tell you now, how can you drop a bundle of money in the bag? Yeah. And all of a sudden, I just look the money and I tell you, this money is not correct. And you start arguing with me. Hey, it's correct.
I can't see it.
Sir, let me tell you.
See, if na this one, don't say such a thing.
Bandit with
see, let's get experience. Get experience. If that thing,
not bandit.
If that
bandits, bros, let me take what they're trying to
5 million out of 20 million.
Wait.
Is a huge difference.
Bros, let me tell you. Bros, calm down. You just listen to us. Calm down. If they kidnap in the north,
yes. Yes.
Just know that it's the Fulani that is involved. If they kidnap in this south, Edo State, Asaba, it's our boys. They have an insider.
Yes, now there is always an insider.
They have an insider who monitors the payment, who monitors the payment from the bank to the delivery. They have an insider. So if those bandits, without counting the money, knows that the money wasn't correct, there is an insider.
Thank you. That is the point. Because you know what I'm telling you.
There's an insider.
Z04. Trips.
For somebody that has been counting 20 million for a long time, if he sees 5 million difference,
you know that those kidnappers have been doing it for long.
Let me tell you, Drift, I want to give you an assignment today. Go and listen to that video of Z04. He made 2 videos on that thing. Two. Go and listen to the first one. Listen, then
I listened to it.
Listen now.
The second one he made. Let me tell you about the second one he made. You know that when you watch movies, there are some actions that will take place. Then they will still show you that action that took place in different scenes. They will now tell you that that was his statement for the second one.
Let me quote his statements for you now. Then if I'm wrong, say I'm wrong. I will quote all his statements for you. Z04 said something. BDM supported that system because we said he heard from them. He said when they took the money, these people said, now listen, they dropped the money, and then the bandits, the kidnapper said, this money is not complete. Now listen to me, listen. He said, they now said, previously, they brought money to us. They put paper inside that money, and we released the person. Oga, you see that 2 things now from my experience working in around defense is false, lie. That's an indicator, lie. Now, listen. He said they put paper, they released the person. That now they are doing the same thing. Now here, listen. Then they started arguing, and they hear what the kidnapper now told them. Okay, we don't hear. If truly this money is complete, you people should go with the woman. If time we can count this money and the money complete as you people talk, we will give this man transport Okay. Hear me. No bandit, no kidnapper has the crime.
Do you believe that? Digital. Do you believe that because of this issue of this guy? I never knew this guy from anywhere. I've never even followed him before. I've never been like, go through. But like when you see when somebody is saying the truth, you know that this person is saying the truth. And when somebody is telling as intelligent somebody, when somebody is making a false lie to somebody, you know that this person is saying wrong thing. Because of this guy, I've just been social, like for about 4 days now, I could not even enter my TikTok and Instagram just because of him. Because like, listen to people saying wrong thing, and they are still happy with it. The truth,
Mr. Austin, you said no kidnapper has the time to count the money. Did the kidnapper tell you that they want to count it for 5 minutes? Or did they tell you they want to count it for 30 minutes?
They made a statement before. They never hear the statement they talk. Listen now. I quote his statement. He said kidnapper told the people that brought money. Not me. Kidnapper said the people started arguing with kidnapper. And kidnapper said, okay, no problem. We will release this woman to you people. Then we will count this money. If truly the money is complete, we will give transport to the man. And the man will come and join you people. Then they now release. Let me tell you something, sir. From an experience of working around certain things like that in covert operations. And I will tell you today, no kidnapper. You see those, but I told you first assignment. I said, sir, today, use open mind. Go and watch videos of all these ransoms, all these, kidnappers. You see that Okene houses, Okene houses, all those bush forests and all those things. Most of the people opening fire and kidnapping around them are bandits. You see all these Buzu people. Now, what happens to those Buzu people? Locals now partner with them. Local can partner with them. You can go and meet them and wait. Oh, see, I have this. Now, in some cases, they even kill the person who partner with them. Now, when you say those people, as crude and traditional that they are, they start having that kind of conversation, argue, then they start telling you that, oh, you are doing this 50 years, and this thing, if you do this thing. No bandits have that stupid time to start having such kind of conversation with a bro. Are you hearing me? Now, you, let me tell you something. When you are saying that they will go and then they count the money, come back, Zedo4 said something, and I quote, let me tell you now. After those people said, Zedo4 said, somebody called him and say, that money is not complete. Now, till today, Zedo4 has not provided the name of that person on that person that called him. Now, for the person to be able to call him and give him that prior information, there is an insider that is inside information.
Bro, may this guy not go far. May go watch Ninja Militant now. Where for YouTube, may go there go watch Ninja Militant. Where you see arms, your body go shake. You will feel.
I am telling you, bro. You never go operation. You go peace.
You will talk.
You see you as you dey talk sober. I don't
you will talk. Even if you say they never even near you. Say God. They never near you. You
But if you see armed bandits, you dey hear me? Your life will fly come off for your body.
Even
the people who goes to drop money here and today, they are not safe. They can carry you. You will go drop money, they will kidnap you, join.
Bro, make a lie for you today. Not lie for you. A friend of mine, a Chinese man, they took a Chinese man where we are working. They took two Chinese people. And the day he went to go and pay ransom of those Chinese people, do you believe that they still hold that guy in hostage again? Saying that the money they want is not complete.
That's how they are.
What are you saying?
Drift. You know why I'm telling you this? How you will know that narrative is here? I will tell you now. Zedo4 was saying something. Here what Zedo4 said. Yeah. If you have an agenda and say, oh, this person came for a mission, why will you abort the mission halfway? Now, then I want to tell you another narrative where I know that this thing was complacent. I will tell you now. Very Dark Man made a statement. He said, when they reach out to me, take note of this, so Harrison didn't have a problem until that comparison stuff started happening online. Now, when I tell you vested interest, they this thing. He said Zedo4 reach out to him and he told Zedo4, don't post this thing. I want to tell you the truth today, sir. If truly very dark man told Zedo4 because of their relationship and how Zedo4 they respect him, remember that very dark man sent money to Zedo4 during his birthday. Zedo4 wouldn't have come online to post that. Okay, let me even tell you. When Zerib Darkman was giving his narrative, take note of what he did. Yeah. Listen to this thing. I want to give you a thing. So where me, I don't know anybody. I'm not against it. I just give intelligently from my wealth of experience. Very Darkman said, I told Zedo4, nobody must hear this. But Zedo4, he went and posted. Okay, but no problem. Now, you don't have a problem with Zedo4 posting it online and refusing your instruction. But you now said, the thing that paid me, Harrison now gave a reporter. Somebody you told not to post, and you are not offended with him. Then the person you never had a conversation with gave a reporter. You say now, I take offense because that person reacted to what Zedo4 said. It's not connecting. Criminal. That is to say, not that it's a crime. Let me tell you,
VDM is just jealous.
I want to tell you,
jealous of the guy.
Very dark man has issue. Eating agenda. Let me tell you, to be honest,
I'm not going to allow that speak with you. I'm not allow Harrison from nowhere. I'm not known Harrison from nowhere. I'm not going to allow that speak with you. VDM now made the whole story to become his own story.
VDM, the truth is here. I don't have a problem with it. You know one thing about Nigeria, all of us.
Mr. Digital, Mr. Osio, I don't let another person talk.
No, I'm not saying that. I just gave you an example. I don't have a.
They are giving you good examples.
I don't have a problem with it. You know the problem we are having in Nigeria now, and I will tell us. Make we remember 2014. I want to take our mind back 2014. Something happened in Nigeria. When they were criticizing Goodluck Jonathan, a bad person, he's a useless person. He's a bad person.
Bro, don't carry me go back, I beg. Don't carry me go back.
Jonathan successfully come out. When Buhari were criticized, when they say, waiting Nigeria, say, we saw Shege Pro Max. You know the reason why? I will tell you why it be like that. Every time you see a narrative of bring this person down, he's a thief, nothing concern you. What are if Naim they arrange the kidnap? They said the guy they follow arrange kidnap, but they just arrange kidnap a teacher now. That same bandits that are operating within that corridor, don't pick one teacher now, go see them. They are demanding for 100 million. The person they say in the stage kidnap, they sell. But then over the kidnap still they go on. Now that tells you that the idea or the goal was not to fight kidnapping. The idea is to promote narrative, silence in person, to stop that competition. Now I say this without every reservation. If we notice something, even the very dark man said something about himself. Very dark man is the kind of person where be say. He has his own negative side that he wants to be like that only person. Even they talk and say, I like it. That waiting they give me joy and that pride. Now, the fight started. Let me tell you Harrison problem and his scene today. Harrison a very dark man. Not that they didn't talk for behind or in the past, they know they feel relate. The pride is this. Somebody picked offense, say they don't begin to compare with this person. And where comparison starts, now their problem they start. Now, somebody now sees a need to bring justification to say, now only me get integrity. That person, well, now they try one day respect. See, I'm now at TVB. Now, let me tell you something about
VDM has been talking about integrity even before Harris himself became the popular self.
Lately, they started comparing two of them. Don Jazzy donated to this person. There is this man called Mama Ariala, this woman in the UK. They were gathering 100,000 pounds. And then you get this guy where they US, where they do drones, a robotics engineer. I do communicate with him as well. The guy now was sending drones and all this thing. Now, what happened? They now discovered that this guy now don't they come back. Because let me tell you something about life. Where monopoly exists, you hear me? There is a danger. Nigeria problem too big for one man to solve. And I will tell you a problem today where I'm having problem. A lot of people who are pushing this narrative now, they are indicting themselves. Go and listen to some of them.
A lot of them are VGM fans.
You hear me? Some of them are going to say, hey, where did Harrison get prop money from? Because the way they tell you about prop money, he is supposed to spray prop money. He sprayed the prop money.
It goes like for them.
You hear him?
To come for DNA.
That person wear for uniform, you know, see him as crime. Police. Now, why am I saying this? In Nigeria, we have a wrong behavior and bad character. We like to, instead of us to think independently by ourselves, when we start to follow people online, we begin to do that zombie followership and say anything this person talk. Now, let me tell you, Drift, I want to tell you something today. Do you know that you may be intelligent than Very Dark Man? You may be intelligent than Harrison. Are you aware? I don't know your level of education. Very Dark Man you are seeing only did ND. He started the ND self, he no finish him. He never take way and go finish ND. You must help. Now, you now might be thinking more than him. But you see the problem. The moment you carry your thinking process subject and down and say, hey, this person, anything you tell me, now like this, it be, then you become inferior. God give all of us brain. God give all of us brain for us to feel reason. What we should be asking now is intelligent question. Bro. Ask intelligent question.
Bro, I want to end my own life here.
Yes.
One thing I knew about Nigerians, especially the multiple ones, because you know it's only few that can understand life. Some doesn't want to understand even where you are coming from or what you have to do or what you have to offer, how good this person is, or to even read the person's mind. As for me, I learned something about this country.
I want to talk something before you go, I beg.
Okay, if you are good, people will try to bring you down.
This matter, I beg. If you think there's no more
no matter how you try to help people in this country, they never even give you a regard for that help or even believe in you that you are doing something reasonable. Not the only thing is that is for themselves, only themselves, and we have multiple of these people. They only want things that will be benefiting themselves, not even for other people. They are not doing things to benefit other people. They are not doing things to benefit, even to help the country. They are only doing things to benefit themselves and to only make their own name grow. That is how people are in this country. So that is just one thing I always learn from people. So I just try to stay away from social media at least for some weeks now, because I know even if I come online, I will come across this kind of thing, and it's irritating. See somebody saying the truth. Why can't you learn from each other? And this is how we can make each other grow. You cannot just decide on yourself and say this person is good and this person is bad. Why don't you listen to the both of these people? Find out what is happening. Why this person is saying this person is good and the other person is bad. Why?
Nobody is good, nobody is bad.
I'm telling you, we are not best. Nobody is, even myself, I cannot say I'm best. I'm just trying to help myself or help other people.
According to VDM fans, VDM is the man of integrity. Every other Nigeria does not have integrity. And that's why he came out and told us he want to open NGO. Every other NGO in Nigeria are criminals. But today, where is that money for NGO? How many schools has it innovated? What has the NGO money? I think if we check back very well. Sorry, my brother, we just end before 1 minute. If we check back, I think this whole comparison at this stage just started immediately. VDM came back from China after dragging how he's going to make a gadget the number one clinical, say all sort of things. At the end of the day, he came back and they put his NGO account online that people should contribute. And before you know it, Harrison put up his NGO and people started contributing. And I think that is when VDM came out, when I know that he came out to talk about Harrison, I don't know if he has been talking about him. I think that is when I know that he came out to talk about why would Harrison be paying ransom and all that. And the country we live in, the government too has been paying ransom. People have been paying ransom. The trend kidnappers in Kaduna State, they paid ransom. Even what is his name, Gumi secretary or something, got kickback of 50 million.
Okay, they are paying ransom, Abi. They are paying ransom, but the Richards in turn, he said he wants
There is something you don't understand.
You don't understand.
You see,
They pay ransom, he reach in turn. He reach in turn, he wants to kidnapper.
let me tell you ransom payments now.
Sorry, somebody was saying such. You guys should allow him talk. He has been asking to talk. This is our brother on blue, please. Has been trying to say something. You should allow him talk now, please.
Okay, good evening, everybody. Thank you for the time. So, I wanted to add to what somebody was saying earlier. As at 3 years or 4 years back, one of my brother like that was kidnapped. Are you getting it? Those that actually went to pay the ransom, you know what the kidnappers did? They asked them to bring the money to a certain location. They did not go to where they kept them. They brought the money to a certain location and they asked them once they drop that money, they should turn back and never look back. How? Are you getting it? They asked them to go back. The other one that happened, those that brought the ransom, they kidnapped those ones. Release the first set that they kidnapped. They now have to bring another ransom again to release those that brought ransom for them to be released. Are you getting? So these kidnappers, they have their own way of working. So me, I'm even still surprised how they said Harrison went, because Harrison we know is always tracking kidnapper to gun them down. And but are you now going to tell me that he went to the kidnapper to pay the ransom? Of which those kidnappers know this person they are sending, because they are on social media. They are seeing everything that is going on. So up to this moment, I believe there is more to Harrison's case.
He did not even go, Seth. Did he go? He no go.
He did not go. There is more to
The truth is, I will say this and I will say it again.
The one that happened in Kwara. Excuse me. The one that happened in Kwara.
Let's assume Harrison appear on that day. Maybe they must have even gunned that guy down. That is another story.
Their plan, that might be their plan to analyze.
That is another story.
You know, orchestrated plan.
Until you speak to people who have been kidnapped,
Nigeria youth are more of
a lot of people who are saying, I was telling somebody, when I heard the story, when I saw the story of
video did not talk about Harrison. I don't know whether you know.
Okay, let me ask one question now. Let's assume, God forbid bad thing, over his dead body. Let's assume Harrison was appear and he was killed on that very operation. What would Nigeria be saying?
Harrison, they would have forgotten.
A lot of people don't understand.
Police they even pay for operation. Police they pay for operation.
People think that, I used to tell people, I say, until you understand the role of that guy, you don't even know. Harrison, number one, is not a security personnel. He has a role. And what he does is to use tech to assist law enforcement agents. You know, when people are saying, even Zedo4 said something, Harrison was going here with soldiers. Now, Harrison does not go alone. Harrison doesn't have that expertise to do it. People must understand something. You know, I like having this conversation with people. You see, I told a friend today when this news came of this guy that they kidnapped. I said, don't be surprised. You see this guy they kidnapped. He must have spoken bad about Harrison too. But not until you enter that den, you will not know how that thing is. For you to hear that people have conversation with kidnapper is a lie. Kidnapper will tell you, drop this money here and turn back
and go back. Exactly.
Those kidnappers that we're having conversation with them, they were joking with them. They are jokers, not kidnappers. So that's why I said that this case is so complicated.
This is the first kidnapping experience that I'm seeing. The money is not complete.
In 2018, they kidnapped my dad. Around for those people that know Kogi State.
I know that.
After that place.
Yes.
I said after that with this company in Kogi State, they kidnapped my dad in 2018.
I know the Obajana, along Obajana Road.
Exactly. After Obana Shoko, then you go see the place. They kidnapped my dad in that place. When we took the ransom, we took it to their place there. Normally, normally if you go, you will not see your person. Those say keep the money in social place. Then you will sit down. They count the money complete first. Then they now say, okay, we should go social place. They will say you should go social place. Then there is another group again. They will go and give you your person. They now them when they collect the money, they counted the money is very complete. Then they now shoot gun. They signal those people that yes, the money is complete. Then they now send us to go to social place to go and collect our dad. That's how we did.
Okay, now let me tell you. You see that counting? Can I tell you that counting you're saying? Let me tell you. How much was your payment? Tell us the amount you people paid.
5 million.
So are you seeing it?
5 million. How many minutes?
Are you hearing it now? Let me tell you something about counting. Any operation you see, they count money. Are you hearing it? If you see that they count money in any operation, from my experience working around this, I will tell you, there's an insider. That thing was a stage. They staged it. Somebody that was agreed. Are you hearing me? Now let me
finish now.
Okay, I can hear you, Al-Makura.
You see, yes. You see counting of this money. If they are very sure, those people the kidnappers are very sure that yes, the way they act is very safe. You people must sit down and count it. But if they notice that it's not safe to them, the surrounding is not safe to them, you keep on go.
Okay, now let me tell you, see, most kidnapping cases, are you hearing me? Most kidnapping cases. Let me tell you how they release people. You don't just drop money, they release your person. They don't do that.
Yes, of course.
They will tell you, okay, when you drop it, are you hearing me? You will drop your money, do what you want to do, go. Then when they are done with whatever they are doing, are you hearing me? Your person now, they will tell you your person will be released here. Maybe Meru, you see the person in the Meru, so they will release the person. That's how they free people. Anybody who tell you, I don't know if you say that do your father, check out to release your father. They will go and drop him somewhere. They will not tell you. They will not tell you where you have stayed. You give your money.
20 million.
Anytime you
counting 20 million and counting 5 million is not a change.
Mr. Austin, if kidnappers decide to count 20 million, did they tell you they want to count it for 10 minutes? Did they tell you they can decide to count it for 3 days?
Let me tell you.
So the more I know, they imagine the thing like saying I want kind short thing. Say they will count
I'm carrying 20 million.
Let me say
we are all talking about
and count 20 million.
Let me say
there is a statement out there. All we are doing here, we are talking.
Bro, you know this counting of money. Let me tell you one thing. Somebody will carry 20 million give you, and say this thing is either your life or you die. Now you can't collect. You can't get it again. They count that money.
For another 30 minutes, they count money whether I complete, whether I no complete.
Do you know what you are saying?
But then tell you say now for there they count them. Why not they talk like this? Then tell you say now there they count them.
This whole narrative, this whole narrative.
For how many minutes?
Listen.
Okay, thank you.
This Harrison.
This whole narrative. How many days did the counting of the money start? And how many days does this issue now started?
Wait. According to this thing around, when they saw the money, it does not look like 20 million. It does not look like it.
I'm going down. Bro, you know one thing, I'm going down. But let's just see, I'm not judging anybody. I'm not saying
Mama, see, somebody where they count money every day, where they say steady amount, 20 million. Go they say this money no complete, bro. Do you know what is 5 million out of 20 million?
Bro.
Nobody is supporting them. They say when they sign push, now what they think about.
Bro, let me tell you something.
How am I defending them? Do you know what is 5 million out of 20 million?
I'm not saying you are defending anybody, but you know what? Let's just be fairness inside our hearts. Let's have a heart of, mind of thinking. Whether this person is bad or good, let's have mind of thinking.
Mr. Austin, if I give you 20,000 now, if I remove 5,000, you go no.
If you give me 20,000 naira, when I know say this 20,000 naira is either na life and death, I no go fit count that money. It's either make I run with that money. What you dey talk?
Did they go to the police?
Why you dey talk like this now?
Like
Where they go there with police?
Are we doing buying and selling? What
Bro. I beg you get any Yahoo boy around you? Which one? Bro, now I ask you just one question. You get any Yahoo boy around you? Any Yahoo boy? Ask them when they go to bank to pick money, how did they behave?
It comes with lettuce,
The money went up with their own.
Okay. So maybe you probably, do you like peppers on it, really? Okay, so you can take this one right here. All right. You want an apple or whole? So two. All right.
Onye nwa bụkwa nke akwa.
If you say that one of them, you come monitor.
This is where they defend them. Wait till you're them drift. This is where they defend them on the defender. Say defender what know your power. That's what they tell us. Anybody that listen to you, I will think twice because the my brother. They ask those questions where they ask. Bro, forget the question where they ask. No, where they go deep. They ask some kind of question. Tell us something. They consider the counter. When I come there, they see one person. They come count and finish. Come carry one person, give one. Come to say one not complete. When I come argue. Bro, make I tell us something. If he get any Yahoo guy around him, make he cut off say he follow and go pick money for inside bank. Make he look them the way that they behave. In attitude inside bank, they go give her that money. Even if you banker remove $2 for him money, give him, he no go count am. As they collect money like this, they look around as they collect why these guys they talk like this? Kidnappers now they count 20 million.
Nobody will sit down to count money like that.
Nobody tell you say they sit down count money. If I give you 20, wait, do you know what is 5 million out of 20 million? It go show, bros. She say 5 million. This is cash out of 20 million.
Make I make you understand something. As at 2011, when my dad they send me say go carry money come. That time we dey do cocoa business. That time if you carry like 10 million for a cheap bag, it will be like saying carry a big bag of cocoa. Are you getting it? So that time, so if me go, I know they count the money. As I go, as I give you the money, I get like 15 minutes to drive with my bike, reach house, because I dey security conscious. Don't carry the money, go like that straight. As we reach shop, now that time we didn't get time. They check, so okay, this one are bundle by bundle. We now count like that. Now when they do business, sometimes we go look and see some money they short inside the money. Are you getting it? So you will never have that time to even count money. Good night, sir. You never have that time to count bundle of money, especially maybe now bundle by bundle. They pick out one, they say, okay, this one now 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million. And if inside there, they go they fidget because them too go they fear. them to go they fear whether you lay ambush. That's why if you want to give kidnappers money, they tell you to drop this money so spot. The moment you drop it, somebody did there, they even monitor. It will tell you say as you drop and turn back, don't look back. That one are my own experience. Turn back, don't look back, and they ask you to go. After some time, they'll go and carry the ransom like that. Go and take it to wherever they are taking it to. So, all this when they say kidnappers, for where the video we are seeing, how many of them, as you say, they don't carry money, they count them one by one and say they want count money. They just bring the bundle out and they are showing it to our face. They never get time to count the money. They don't get time to count the money. So, and secondly, I wanted to know, the guy where they kidnap now, they don't release that guy since then. I mean, the guy not the important again.
He's still there. He's still there.
The government don't care about that person. They only care about Allison.
He's still there.
So, the one way happen for Kwara, let me say something. The one way happen for Kwara, do you know they paid huge amount of ransom? Very huge amount. Allison said, I have a lot to say, but the government has to come and say something before I will say anything. Did Allison know? Allison went to Kwara. But what I see, enough even fit talk him. Probably to an extent, say the few devil they threaten in life, he will keep on to himself since they are like in not one say, but he will just manage. There are sometimes when he come online, it feels bad, it feels so bad. I'll be like something is actually going on with this guy. If you know they talk about, see this thing will even happen, says. So there is a lot to this thing. The last time he came to Edo State, when the Edo State government invited him, they gave him 100 million naira. He rejected it. What he asked him, he said, look at how I work. Provide me with social security. Let's go to the bush or go to wherever they are. This is how I work. The Edo State government no succumb to that idea. He had to leave.
I greet everybody.
Good meeting, my brother.
So, me, all I can say is I know decide anybody, but at first I feel say Harrison was actually doing a good job because steady I did in page, I want to see update and all that and all those movies where they act and all. At the point, I can't say, why this guy no go work with VDM or VDM work with this guy so that we'll tackle all this insecurity because already they show say you get workings and all. But at the point, I can't say, why all those guys now where they rescue, we know they see any workings, like we know they see people where they buy and people where they arrest. The only ones where I don't see the one Fulani guy where I just see say they buy and all that. At the point, I'm going to say, is it not even better to, just come on live, talk, say, at least VDM, try work with this guy. Because if the two of you now get force, you get audience, you get mouth, which is VDM. Work with this guy. When you work with them,
sorry, sir, I will cut you short. Do you know VDM doesn't like to work with anybody?
Yes, I know VDM don't like to work with him, and that is his fault. That is one issue where they get.
I'm a VDM fan. No. In case you don't know, I follow VDM. I follow Harrison, but I've got to know Harrison before VDM. But that one not be say I cannot discriminate. If you do it not good, I will tell you straight to your face. I see VDM say, yeah, like we are lying. Are you getting it? We almost get the same mindset. Now which makes me the follow. That me and some of my friends we bash each other because of VDM. Like say me I support the bad, but I don't support the bad or support his the side way not a good. I don't know the word in my way. But VDM doesn't like to work with anybody. If you check out, if you know Mama P, if you know Peter the way they
yes, I understand saying VDM they like collect all the credit, yeah. That is what he does. And it's obvious, yeah. But that is not the issue on ground. What we are talking about is working hand in hand to tackle this thing. Why were they not why can they not come together and understand themselves?
Because Mr. Emmanuel working hand in hand as how? She VDM don't tell us say when they carry gun, as in what is hand in hand as how?
If you check very well, everybody gets their mission for life. You understand?
Right.
This might not be VDM's direction.
It's not VDM's field. It's not his field.
You cannot force him. You cannot say he wants to.
That one no go.
VDM field is to people that is hoping for money, that try to intimidate people and all that. You come and they shout online. And the second field is to anybody he doesn't like, they come online and drag the person, call the person bad name, try to destroy the person. That is what VDM does.
Right. But for Harrison already right from the onset. When I started hearing about Harrison was about this guy that was staying here in London that went to Nigeria and appeared and murdered. I don't even forget that name and all.
Yes, I know, yeah.
Yes, that was the first time I started hearing about Harrison and all. But the only problem I had that time with Harrison was when they said he collected money from that case.
Okay, now I want to tell you something about
that. Was the only issue I had with it. I even had to come on live too with one guy too that stays here in the UK. I was like, why you collect money? You know, say you be activist. Then they offered you money.
Sorry, let me ask before you go on. Sorry for interrupting. Please, they paid him for the case, or he went to collect money?
According to the guy, I don't even know his name, but the guy, I think his page is something Niger or so. He explained to me. He said that they offered him money.
Okay.
Like the policeman offered him money, and he collected, and later on returned the money.
Okay.
So you see, at the first place, why would you even attempt to even collect money? Because for you to collect money, that means it's either bribery.
Mr. Emmanuel, I followed that case very well. And I'll tell you about that case.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
I remember then. Now, there have been a lot of things that Harrison, they have talked about, a lot of accusation in the past. Now, but we must understand that in law, there is something they say. An accused is presumed innocent until found guilty by a competent court of jurisdiction. Now, but on social media, an accused is a guilty person. We condemn an accused. We don't give people opportunity to do. Now, that particular case, when I followed that case, this was what happened. The role of Harrison at that time, I told us, don't forget, Harrison has something called Safe City. He is an NGO. The name Harrison is his own name. He's a face of an NGO called Safe City. What does Safe City do? Safe City partner with law enforcement agents in security matters. Now, when you petition person, now, you know the way you have like a Brekete radio in Abuja?
Yeah.
That's how it is. If you go and meet Harrison organization and say, Harrison, we don't get power, or see what happen, or this is missing. It will now carry your matter, write petition to the government and say, okay, see. In that case, remember where they went to catch the man?
Yes.
They petition that case. Then government now, Harrison now follow the government. Harrison is not a security personnel. He doesn't know how to zip gun.
So what led to him collecting money?
Him now is the face. Now listen to that money. I'll tell you how that narrative was built up.
Right.
Now, Harrison now went with police where they already petition, where they give her. They went to look for the man. The man offered bribe. They didn't collect. Harrison didn't collect that bribe. Even the policemen. Now, ordinarily, police will collect bribe.
But I saw him returning money.
Now, let me give you how it works. Now, when a person is doing a particular mission, Harrison now called a particular man who is based in the UK. Now, if you look at this case of this kidnapped person, that man now, are they waiting that they call? Is it Ben or something? What is his name?
I think Ben.
Yes. Ben was that friend of that man where them say no the man. Ben now refused to come Nigeria to answer.
Ben said he's not his friend.
Now,
Ben said the man is not his friend.
He has been changing
Ben said the man sends him.
Okay, let me show you
of stuff he does, yeah?
Can I ask a question, sir?
If you have concluded in your mind what you want to believe, why are you not asking questions?
Yeah, Jesus. Emmanuel, I want to ask you.
I already believe that. Why are you not asking the question?
Mr. Emmanuel,
Yeah, I'm listening.
You send critical things about your life as you are now. Those hidden secret things where you did do. I don't know the country you are. Can you send it to a random blogger?
I can't actually send it to a random blogger.
You can't.
You don't know. But
If you don't
according
know.
to him.
Now let me tell you now, Ben.
Right.
Are you aware that Ben in that case made a lot of indicting statements? That they started calling for him now to come and answer. Because now hear what he said. Ben will say, before he does this particular thing, because there was a rumor that time that man was going to UK and all those things. He travels different places. Now Ben said, the man will send. They now said, so you were private to this thing before it even happened. Why? That was where Ben started now in a desperate bid for Ben to exonerate himself. Because now he has become an accomplice. He started saying, no, it's not as if I say I know the man. The man only send meetings. The question now becomes, how can a random person send you something that you don't have something or you have not built a relationship with?
Right.
That's the question. Now, when that started happening, they now brought the issue of, Harrison return money. Now, hear this. Are you aware that a case can be going on now? When you want to compromise a person, as you are Emmanuel, you are doing the case now. I can come to you and I say, oh, Emmanuel, I like what you are doing. For the purpose of this case, you are an NGO, humanitarian NGO. You use your money, please. Take this fund. I support with this. Use and do something. Now, do you know that in the process of accepting that fund, I can go back and talk another thing. Do you know when you become guilty? Can I tell you when? When you become aware of that narrative and the intention of that person and you keep that money, you become guilty. Now, what happened was this. They brought the money to Harrison with a different disguise. And once they started promoting that narrative and say, you see this guy. The guy said, I beg you, don't wait to make you give me money. See your money here. Now, do you know that he had a choice of buying that money and say, continue with that case? And quietly collecting money and running out of the case. But now, this was what happened. I said this from the beginning. Harrison is not law enforcement. It's like in Delta State. In most of the kidnapping and banditry things he does. Are you aware that Harrison is not the one who keeps the gun and the ransom they recollect? No. It's not his duty. He doesn't have the legal power to do it. When he goes, he has a page. All he does is that after a success of something, he will take picture. Oh yeah, see it on my page, because those kind of pictures, the police will not post everything. Remember, police gets order from somewhere. Police will not post exactly what happens, but individual person now can post what happened exactly. Harrison will post, we catch so people, see what we get. That now, it is now the responsibility of the law enforcement and the authorities now to do justice. I will take you back a little. There was something that was happening in Ministry of Defense during Buhari time. This is more like a classified stuff. Do you know that a lot of military officers became disgruntled? If you notice that in the northeast, there was now increased number of attack and all those things. Do you know what was happening? Officers began to complain. We will capture Boko Haram. We will kill some. We will send them to Abuja. We will not hear the whereabouts of those people again. Only for us to hear now that they have released them or they conscript them into the military. Now, do you think that soldiers now, they have the right to do or carry out justice on those Boko Haram? No. Their own law work is to go after them. When you arrest, are you hearing me? What happens after arrest is none of your business again. But you see, what we want is that we are saying, Harrison, you are the one doing this. Harrison never told you that he's the police force. Harrison cannot arrest somebody. Harrison can only say, I assist you. You people have now gotten this result. Whatever you make out of that result now becomes your entire business. That is exactly what happened in that particular case. Yeah, they claim that, now I can tell you, since they changed the narrative, because in Nigeria we know how to change narrative. Do you know that they now shifted the attention from the main issue, which was to get to the root of that girl's, those people they buy, the root of the matter. They started talking about saying money, hey, RSA collect money, you do this thing. That is called a diversionary tactics.
To close the case.
So close case. Why will you now go and live there? Okay, look at what is happening now. They are not talking about the man inside there now. Everybody has shifted down. They are discussing 5.4 million now.
Imagine.
So what is the core of the matter? The core of the matter is this, that a man is in the den.
Right.
Do away of it. Now, the police now, how have they helped now to go into the bush army?
They've not actually done anything. Rather, they are busy stretching 5.4 million. But what I want to say
are you aware that the DPO, the DPO never came to say Harrison stole money? In fact, let me tell you something now. It's just that Nigerians don't pay attention to details. And for you to be logical, right, you must learn to pay attention to details. When Very Dark Man posted something online, you know what a lot of people do? A lot of people don't pay attention to details. Now, he shared a video. And in that video, he said, I want to show you evidence when Harrison was returning the money. Go and listen to the audio of that video. Then you will understand. In the audio of the video he claimed as evidence, he shared. Here was Harrison. Harrison was explaining how the money works to the DPO. It was not returned. Now, people watch the video say, hey, see how they drop the money on the table. But they didn't listen to the audio note to talk what that money was for. So you see how narratives now are painted.
And nobody came out, and up till now, we've not heard the reason for withdrawal for taking out that money, right? And police have not yet come out to say anything regarding this.
You hear the police counter that narrative to say, no, we arrested his car, or we impounded the car. No. Harrison came to give his own report and say, no, they didn't impound my car. How would chief police PRM never said anything? In fact, they left. And
yes, because if it was a problem, they would have come out
to say it.
Yes, they cannot just keep people pending or keep everything.
Never said anything.
Yes.
Now remember what happened. DPO had issue when Harrison reported to him that he wants to. This is the issue they brought him here. DPO didn't want to work, but you know what happened? There was a call that came from headquarters of the people that Harrison has been working with, that same police authority. They told the DPO, work with this man, work with him. We know his track record. Z04 said it. I'm not quoting anybody, I'm quoting what he said. He said they call and they say, work with this man. Now, when they started, that is the reason you see till tomorrow. That DPO will not come and talk anything now. Why? Because DPO no truth.
Exactly, because me, I watched some of his video. I saw some police personnel that I know they are in.
He goes,
they go there together with him. But and again, VGM don't have anything said against Harrison, because if he had anything against him, he would have come out to even say more. But watch, he has not said anything, because even him, he does not know what is happening.
Let me tell you something about Very Dark. But what happened now? The problem is this. He has found an opportunity. You see, remember, let me tell you when this whole thing starts. People don't pay. Nigeria, we have short memory. VDM, the first time Harrison came to do something, VTM made a comment. He said, why would they be paying ransom? How about that thing is bad? That was when Don Jazzy made that donation. He made that comment. He said, there you go, ransom. That's how they'll say ransom.
God bless you.
It will become 20 million. 2020, everybody will be coming now asking for 2020. Now, that was after that donation was made. Now, Mama Ariala now said they want to donate £100,000. In fact, a lot of bloggers now started saying that, VDM is a content creator. We should support. They started criticizing, what is this man called? Tundo Etnot, because Tundo Etnot does not post
Harrison, which I've observed too.
Because he was the one, the person who brought the VDM is his brainchild. So now, that narrative now started doing that. Ordinarily, Very Dark Man wouldn't have talked about Harrison. But now, he saw an opportunity for him now to say, okay, this person you people are comparing me with integrity. CEO is a bad person.
Which has not been proven yet, because
ordinarily, he is pushing a narrative. to benefit his side. Now, a lot of people don't understand how these things work in media. I tell people, I said, one of the relevance this guy has gotten is he has been able to know how to jump. And, you know, when you stay online and you observe Nigerians, it is easy to blow in Nigeria. I tell people that, very easy. Now, how do you, if you want to blow, look for a narrative and try to do what they call reverse psychology on Nigerians. You blow overnight. Overnight, you will blow. Yeah. That is the same formula that have been deployed in politics, religious organization, and in the media. These are all called media strategy. So what people don't understand now is that you see this case of 5.4 million is not the case. Nothing. They don't have any case there. Otherwise, DPO. Now, why do you notice now they are talking about prop money? Oh, counterfeit money. No, that wasn't the problem.
I already believed that Harrison has his own strategy. That was why that money was removed, because he has a plan. He has a plan. He already knows how he is working. So probably, let's just assume that removing that money might just keep them on tension for him to strategize on his own plan on how to attack and get it.
We cannot say per se about the exact intention of his strategy. Let me tell you why I say so. From the post of experience, you don't question people's practice. You only trust their process.
Right.
Now, when you call a police now to come and save you and arrest somebody, you don't go tell police how it will work. That's their work. So also, let me tell you something about Z04 engagement with Harrison. Harrison saw through Z04. If you notice his communication, he said, if he's there, I asked Harrison, the money complete. Harrison tell me, say, yes, the money complete. Now, I'll tell you something. Z04 has validated the fact that Harrison never trusted him. Why? Because he is a content creator. All he wants to do is that, make I come this thing. So they prepare the guy to just come online, to come and talk. He's not concerned about the safety of that person now in the bush. Yes. When he was the one that first came, he said, when they tell me, say, money no complete, my body weak. Now the question is, he said, Harrison said, I am with soldiers. We are going into the bush. We don't identify location. Now, he said, he now told Harrison, no, you must stop that operation. No, don't go again. Don't go. How can you tell somebody going to rescue person?
Somebody said he has their location.
I already identified their location. Then you say, you must stop it.
Now, for kid man.
Then you
no. Don't say what you're not sure of. Let's just
17 minutes away from the kitchen.
Yes,
17 minutes.
You will now understand that somebody now, the idea now was just to push that narrative. Because let me tell you what might have happened. They now look at this. This guy say he come out 5.4 million. We can really make this thing about this money. Now, you see that money thing now. A lot of people now will get vested interest now at the beginning now to do. Because when you now make a case now, a content, people now don't they see all those people will get problem with this narrative now. Then you come contact and the police now will get problem with that will come. DSS now will do. There has never been a time Harrison said he didn't work alone.
And as he's walking, he's carrying
all of them. There was a new guy in Delta State called Ubokoro. Wait, come Harrison did this. He can't come. Now the truth is, if you look at that thing, the guy now, I don't make it no be like say they promote content. But I don't want. But you are promoting the content. In every success in life, the problem in Nigeria is when you become a face of anything you are fighting for,
jealousy.
People who start fighting to
they will now become jealous of the person.
Why? Because that is a massive industry. A lot of people are making money from it. The question is, why do you want to come and fight the status quo? That's his crime now. In crime now is that, that person now will be saying they try one day expose some of these things. Now, do you know that now when they come to talk about this topic of the food chips inside money, It was not supposed to come to the public.
Exactly. Because maybe that was what I was hiding all this while.
Stop it.
He was trying to hide it so that people would not know. Because even myself, I've asked myself one day, I said, how is this guy doing this thing? Is it that maybe in the bag, he's putting something like a chip? Or, because me, I don't even know it was inside the money. It was when this thing busted, I was like, what the fuck? Why did these guys cast this thing now?
Yes.
Because now I don't cast them now.
No, we're not cast them now. The question is, you have revealed a tactics. Now, what Nigerians don't understand is that before you come and jeopardize person that, think about the numerous people who benefit from that thing. Do you know now that they have casted that thing? Do you know how much now security organizations will have to do a lot or pay more to adopt new strategy?
Exactly.
We are not looking at that direction.
Because the aim is just follow the money, you will get them. If you follow the money, you will get those people.
This person has been reporting success. So now you have now said, he removed money. Why didn't you allow him to complete his mission before starting?
Exactly. You know he has moved the money. You wait until if he no can deliver.
At the end of the day, they don't deliver. Then you can't talk. But now you abort the mission. Because
leaving the victim inside the bush. Now talking about 5.20 million. Using that thing to hold somebody that is looking for all those
Are you seeing it now? What percent whether they question them now when you say vested interest don't enter? Have they gone to the place now to rescue the person? No.
Or you work with Harrison to go and deliver those people. You left him in the cell.
Honestly, I'm not sure if that man will be alive again. No.
One of the things that pain me out
with their life.
You know what? Very dark man said something. He said, "Oh, kidnappers! I know you people are hearing me because I have the largest view."
Is it about you?
You people should release that man. Not be their fault to announce it.
Just imagine the rubbish.
If that is the work, how many people you don't talk call out?
Okay, so now, like I said earlier, I'm not siding anybody, but with all this conversation, picture who is actually working and who is just doing stuff for the social media. Do you understand? Because Harrison is actually going into the bush to get these guys and capture them. But VDM, I'm not saying anything against him, but this is my own point. But VDM is just coming out to the media. Maybe he go where things up. If he go there, he go make video, talk. But Harrison is actually sacrificing his life, putting his life on the risk. Go into the bush, capture people, sleep inside the bush.
Even VDM that you see going to places, not being the first to get information. I give it one of today or yesterday. Lamode. The first person to have that information that posted it was English Alaj, this Igbo guy in Abuja. VDM now raise now take flight because he has the means and he has the platform. Now, what am I trying to say in essence? You see, in the case of helping Nigeria, there are many programs in Nigeria. We can all help our own without conflicting each other. That is what very doesn't. You they do your own. My father said, this hand wash this hand, this hand wash this hand, both hands will come together. If now Harrison will focus on security, they help government of the nation. Why not focus on your own? Everybody, make everybody they shine. Then we will have, the goal is a better society.
Perfect.
But now, what we have is all competition. Now, competition doesn't like competition.
Yes. You want to be the first, like, you want to be like face of the business.
Like now, the team will just pay me and I just give information when they just cast.
Really, I tell you that information.
Everything. The truth is, okay, just imagine how the kidnappers want to release that guy. If they come find and say, they call everything to contract
them. Thank you. And if they put chips there, are you aware that kidnappers have my hear that information now? Go to check. Okay.
Go to check. Now make the kidnappers never call up to today now. I think they say the kidnappers never call. Because they will not get information. Because those guys
they don't call. They demand for 60 million now.
Okay, they don't call now.
They demand for 60 million.
Okay now. You don't see them now.
You know they see.
Without proof, say the man still alive.
Okay. Just imagine. First of all, person when police for first arrest. Now that's Zedofo.
I tell people, I said Zedofo. I don't send him a message.
We escalate the whole thing, Abi.
You are the one who made the content.
And video where they talk say he wants Zedofo may not leak out the secret. Why go come online? Because they put the secret, the information out there. Not before cause Zedofo and one and say take down that post.
Him no say
Find a way to rescue that man.
you don't go there your audience now. Come go there.
When they fully know where, if they fully know say these people get insiders, they get people with their side where they give the information. This one not they operate like that. When I just come online, they cast all the details, everything. Say the money not complete.
That idea of I tell Zedofo not to, it's a lie. He never.
Now why I talk say now when I talk in the morning say
All that plan are just to bring that guy down. They don't look for opportunity. They don't even care about the man who did that place. They just want, just imagine, you tell him make your abort mission, may come back, say money not complete, may enter the bush. Why? Why don't let go first?
And those people and these guys now, these guys now, they don't know they never they are aware say the money no complete though.
Yes now. They don't give any narrative. If they with the looking of the money, kidnappers say they do kidnapping. Which kind of rubbish? See, my brother was kidnapped last year October. The money the car go drop give them. The money not complete. Even when the person they carry the money go there, people kidnappers don't beat them.
They not
follow and laugh.
Normally,
before kidnappers they negotiate, they will say yes, the money complete. Which kind of talk? If you reach there, they'll tell you drop the money. The people will take back with another set of people. Now when they drop the money, they just collect and they'll cut us to see them. Simple, just they go, not look back.
Why
they don't waste time at all. Because all their mind just say make you not carry police come or anything.
Exactly.
They just give them different locations before they give them the location. Because their mind, they fear whether they'll contract them or anything like ambush.
You know,
when they fully negotiate, they tell you say whether complete or not complete. What is one?
Waiting I first tell people be say why the family, why they move first as they kidnap their children, why they no first report to police in that state? Abi the state no get police.
Even though say they have a report, say police go tell them say make they go pay.
Let me tell you,
that's not the thing.
Police no go work like. See, listen, I'm not talking down on the police force, but I'm just telling you the truth. Police no go do wetin Harrison they do.
Yes, they no go try am. Don't tell you say
at least report first, and now wetin
they go not report now. They go not report
normally now. They go report. If person dey missing for 24 hours, you go report to police normally.
Yes. But now
they no go escalate.
If the family know say they don't want Harrison help or this or that one,
again, that person wey carry that case, that person that come online. They supposed call them in for questioning. Even for the voice call record, I hear when he talk say these people talk say the money no complete. So now why they not release that person? Harrison said the money complete. And for the ending of this thing, I hear when Harrison still talk. Shebi I tell you say that they no go release the two couples. Yes. So tell you that. That person that thing online is aware.
Truth is, let me tell you something. Harrison has been helping. Now let me tell you how experience works. Emmanuel and the rest, police. I don't know your area of specialization. Are you here?
Right.
You are an engineer or you are a doctor?
I'm an entrepreneur.
If you are a businessman now, okay, an engineer. If a businessman as you are now. If I'm not a business person, okay, and I come to you, I say, your business is doing this. Do you know, from your wealth of experience, you can say, from this to this 1 + 1, what I don't do. And I did this thing, but like, do you know the reason why you have that authority to do that?
Because you already have the experience.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Harrison is going to do this thing. He don't partner with this. So he has the experience of even if they never tell you you already know this thing. And I give you an example. The Minister of Defense in Senate, when they were asking him about ransom payment, he said something. He said, never trust any kidnapper or bandit. He said, they don't keep to their word.
Yes, now. They think kidnap you, where kind money go?
You still pay ransom, they will still buy the person. Now, look,
Exactly.
So, again, if a person now we don't get.
Mr. Digital, can I ask you a question?
Yes, you can.
Right, okay. You said based on Harrison experience, he is able to deduce if the kidnappers are going to release the two people kidnapped or not.
Not deduce. Don't use the word deduce. Now, I'll tell you what. It's a postulation. A guess. Yeah, so you cannot just deduce.
Based on his experience, is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, and now I put it to you that based on somebody's history, would you be able to tell the kind of person they are likely to be?
100%, that's life.
Okay, so that's good. Okay, so now what I want to say to you is
Wait, did you say history?
Yes, no, normally.
based on someone's history.
You cannot judge like that now. You cannot judge somebody for somebody's Police will say something.
I've had an experience. Sorry to cut anybody short. I've had an experience where someone's history due to accusation and all that was actually false, but already the history has been dented already, but the person is actually innocent. So do you want to judge because you're talking
on instance, yeah, please you're talking on instance where an allegation, where allegations leveled on someone is false, but in a situation where allegations leveled on someone is actually accepted by the person being alleged. So what do you say to the history of that person and how that person can be perceived?
Okay, if the person
let me tell you about history now.
Whose history are you talking about here?
Harrison, I know what it's
Why beating our
about the history of Harrison and all the unfaithfulness and all the shenanigans that
is it about the guy?
Are you hearing
about the
Harrison once kidnapped his own boss.
Okay, no,
confirm that.
Did you
why is
this man, I think you do not understand yourself.
You don't just
No, you are the one who has
I want to let everybody talk. Are you aware? I am happy. Calm down. Let them.
I'm not talking, so why are you telling me to calm down? Can we see all the blue lights coming up? But mine is not one of them.
Calm down. Let them.
Can there be audience in this platform? Can there be audience in this platform, please? Should we attend to each other one after the other? Let them be audience, please. I think we are not making sense anymore. Let them be audience, please. So I'm happy. If you want to ask a question, go ahead, ask a question. We'll attend to you.
Okay, just like Digital said, he said that based on someone's experience, okay, they are in a good position to actually postulate what is likely to happen in an event. Then I asked him, based on the historical record of someone else, are you able to tell if this person is actually a trustworthy person or not?
Now, I want to answer that question because you asked me.
Okay, go ahead.
Now, let me tell you something. There is what they call relative history. Are you hearing me now?
Go ahead.
Now, relative history has to do with a history within a particular context or a particular event. Now, when I talk about the experience of people being used to make postulations, I'm talking about relative experience, relevant experience. Harrison relevant experience in dealing with kidnapping gives him an upper hand to be able to estimate about certain things after listening or observing within that context. Now, your case of talking about history. Now, the history we are talking about is not within the context of Safe City in that organization. Now, we are talking about his life history, not this person now negotiating or dealing with kidnapping issue. Now, there has never been any history anywhere where Harrison has been found wanting within the context of helping those in under like kidnappers captivity. That's not correct. Can you give me one example where you say he has been found complacent in any kidnapping rule?
Okay. And I'm going to answer that by also asking you a question. Do you know how Harrison came into prominence?
I know certain things about him. But then
do you know how he came into prominence? That's my question.
Are we talking about within the context of this particular humanitarian effort or which? So because when you talk about prominence, are you hearing me? If you talk about prominence, then you must be specific to say, because the Harrison we are talking now, we are talking within the context of Safe City, helping people who are under captivity. Is that what you mean, or you are talking about general prominence?
Okay, let me tell you, okay, if you are a politician, for example, if you go into politics, for example,
yes,
and it was found out that before you actually got involved in politics, okay, in your place of work, you have been done for misappropriation of funds and the rest of that. Can you be proven to be a credible politician afterwards? Okay? If you want to answer that, fine. If you want to answer that, fine. Otherwise, I can just carry on.
There is what they call. You gave a context to this, and you said politician. Now, do you know what that politician? Your term now calling him a politician.
I'm not calling Harrison. I am
talking about what you just said. When you refer to something politics or holding public appointments, are you hearing me? It's a different. Now,
that is just to wait 1 second. That is just to describe the personality of a person. Okay. Okay. If you just let me land. Okay. First of all, okay, because you are just moving from one goalpost to another. Okay. And I'm going to tell you. No. Why are you getting involved? I'm discussing.
Tell me.
Can you handle this place amicably, please, so we can understand?
Okay, thank you. So first of all, I'm not going to bother asking you the question about how Harrison came into prominence. I'm just going to narrate that, okay? Harrison was first known, okay, to engage in a go-between a kidnapper and the captive, okay? Harrison was detained in Alagbon in the prison, okay, and eventually got freed by the woman who is, who organizes or who operates a charity organization who eventually bailed Harrison from the prison. And why was Harrison in the prison in the first place? That was because Harrison was a driver to someone who eventually got kidnapped, and when she was released and she got asked who she thinks was responsible or who she suspected to have orchestrated kidnapping, okay? And she pointed to Harrison, and this is how Harrison ended up in the prison. Okay, that is one. And then this lady made contact with Harrison, and Harrison became freed. And then this is how he started this so-called charity work to meddle in kidnapping cases. Okay, that is one. And then the other one again is Harrison again came up to advertise to people okay, on about this Anioma Gari business. After so much money had been contributed to him, he disappeared into the thin air and then resurfaced, okay, and tendered apologies, okay, to people, and then that was let go, okay, and then another one he did again was he came up with another story to say he had a kidney issue, okay? The same way people donated to Harrison, and again he disappeared into the thin air only to resurface again and then apologized, okay, about what he has done. And then he carried on. And then again, another one again is the case of this Andrew of a guy, where these two Ghanaian women, okay? Where these two Ghanaian women, okay?
Thank you.
Where these two Ghanaian women, okay, were involved, and Harrison came into the picture and pretended to actually wanted to help in the case of these ladies and solicited for funds, okay? And up to today, nothing is said about the money Harrison collected. Okay, that's another one. And then fast forward to the current one. Harrison, about these two Benin couple who got arrested. Harrison was not only working on this case alone. He had a team of people he was working with. So which means whatever the plan was, he should carry them along. Okay, but he failed to do that because of the plan he had. Okay, and when this thing leaked out, Harrison was confronted if he had taken anything out of the ransom. Harrison completely declined and denied that until he got to a point where he could no longer deny that anymore. And the money taken out was basically, okay, forcefully retrieved by the police. Okay, they went into his hotel and retrieved this money, and the manner at which this money was retrieved was completely ridiculous as well, because the money was not retrieved at one tranche, it was just scattered everywhere. Okay, and then they retrieved this money, and then he confessed to removing money from the ransom. Okay, all of these coupled together, and you want to still come here to paint Harrison as an innocent man.
No, I am
Okay, we don't hear, okay. I'm not hear from the beginning, the one. Can someone,
I want to
digital,
yes.
Digital, please. I want to please chip in something with this Happy issue. Happy, I totally disagree with you. I am going to be honest with you. From the beginning, you do not know Harrison. I think you have come to know Harrison of late. I am particularly from Ogwashuku and Nature South local government, same local government with Harrison. I schooled in Ogwashuku, Delta State Polytechnic. I want to give you history, and I attended Christ Army Salvation primary and secondary school in Ogwashuku. So I was raised in the same vicinity with Harrison. So I just want to tell you something. You do not know Harrison, and you have been reading things that people write on their social media.
Tell us the history of Harrison. Just go on and tell us the history of Harrison.
So now the history of Harrison came from when this issue, like you said, came up with the issue of kidnapping with the woman she was driving. Then Harrison finished his secondary education, and he needed something to do to help himself as the only son. So Harrison got that job, and she was driving that same woman from Obuluku precisely. Then the woman is a politician. So later Harrison, the woman was kidnapped, and Harrison, when the woman came out and paid the ransom and the rest of it, the woman was interviewed just like you said, and was asked, what happened? Who do you think is your suspect? And Harrison was pinpointed. Okay, fine. Harrison was taken to court because the woman is a politician and was jailed for life imprisonment. It was life imprisonment for Harrison. But when this activist woman came up, checked up on Harrison's files and everything, took up the case, and Harrison was discharged because Harrison was innocent. was sent to United States of America to study law. Harrison was sponsored on scholarship to study law in the United States of America. He studied and he came back. If you see, Harrison had a new book on the prison.
Harrison is not a qualified lawyer. What are you saying? Harrison is never a qualified lawyer. He even took money. Harrison took money again. Harrison is never a qualified lawyer. What are you saying?
Allow him to explain.
No, why is he lying then?
He said he's not a lawyer or anything.
Just recently, Harrison solicited money to go and study law. So what are you saying?
Interjecting, allow him to explain to you. You ask just allow him to explain to you and answer you.
You are already get a call before.
You said you want to know the history of Harrison, and he's saying it now.
Let there be just from Kali, please. Hold on. God bless you. Somebody said Harrison was sent to USA. Who sent Harrison to USA?
Thank you.
And why? Why was he sent there? Because I remember a lady came here like 2 days ago. She said that somebody said they want to send Harrison should locate when she was having was it kidney, whatever problem. That she should locate. Harrison said no. So please, who sent Harrison and why was he sent? I don't know who was talking. I was hearing it from afar.
It's Collins.
He has dropped now because he was lying.
Yes,
Because
Collins.
it's a lie.
No, he has dropped.
Digital speak.
Yes, he has dropped.
Let me ask a question.
Some of them cannot stand when I unmute my mic. I don't know.
They cannot take it when they are stopped in their track. How are you saying Harrison is a lawyer when Harrison just recently solicited for fund to go to uni to go and study law? Even lawyer Adeyanju was Adeyanju was everywhere on the line trying to encourage and support him financially to go and do law.
Happy days. I listened to Digital. You have said a lot of things, okay? And that guy was saying, and you tried to bully him out.
I did not bully him because he lied, okay? Lied. He was pushing the wrong narrative. Even if he's lying.
I want to ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Happy.
You have a lie detector to know who lie and who did.
Happy days. You asked me a few questions.
You are not lying either.
And I said something.
Sure that you understand.
Twisting the information that is already in the public domain.
I asked a question.
You should have allowed him to finish.
He didn't allow you because you know why? Let me tell you why. You're pulling him out. I'll tell you why.
Right. Thank you, everything. Thank you. Apologies.
So at the year and confirm, that's why me I come. Say make I come here because I never hear say now because of say the lie on top and now they can't send that to US. Who can't send that to US because the lie on top and for what and when was that? And how can we get that evidence? Say so you know that is what you could have waited for him to finish. They start throwing questions to you.
You see that information of him talking about trying to take advantage of that is not it. That's not the crop of the matter. Now, you talked about prominence and stuff, and I told you clearly two things. There's what they call relative background. Even in your CV, if you're applying for a job, first thing they will tell you, they don't tell you, if you write in your CV, I have done this job, I work as a secretary, I work as a seller, you will not get the job. Do you know why? In standard CV writing, they will tell you, put only background that is relative to the job you're applying for. That is how it works. Now, you talked about, I listen to you. Every word you have said is not new. It's something that is out there that has been said about Harrison. Now, that's your thing. You talk about the first issue of kidnap. I stand and I challenge you today. Harrison was discharged and acquitted when that activist went and examined the merit of his case. And I can give you numerous examples. In law, there is what is known as a suspect is presumed innocent until found guilty and condemned by a competent court of jurisdiction. Now, you spoke emphatically that, oh, he did this, he did that. You are not an eyewitness. You have drawn condemnation and you have just condemned him and wrote against it.
So can I respond?
Listen, that case was examined. That case was examined. And a court cleared him and said, no, he didn't do it. You are allowed to, yes?
Which case?
The case that the woman he was driving accused him that she suspected. They said, who is your number one suspect?
Someone else came here, said that they were on the case, then the woman passed away.
Nothing like that. It was okay, let me give you a clear.
Can you provide us evidence as well? Can you provide us evidence that the woman did not pass away?
I'm not telling you about passing away.
Can you provide us evidence that he was discharged and acquitted?
Listen, you are
provide evidence he was discharged and acquitted.
Digital, the woman passed away before they dropped that.
Imagine, provide evidence he was discharged and acquitted. The woman passed away.
I am you said something. I'm using your word against you. I'm using your word against you. Let me tell you what you said.
No, you should be.
Let me tell you what you said.
No, you need to prove what you're saying. Provide evidence. Listen. No, you listen. Provide evidence he was discharged and accused of kidnapping.
Listen.
Okay,
You said a woman, an activist went there and released him. That's your statement.
Check what you call his talk. Now,
Yes.
I don't understand. This is where we get to confuse it.
Listen now, listen. He said something. He said Harrison was jailed, and then a woman came and released Harrison. I want to ask a question.
I told you, no, don't twist my word. I said he was in prison. I did not tell you the sentence was passed on him. He was in prison. He could be in prison awaiting trial. So what are you saying? Don't say what I did not say.
Something. No, you said something that a woman came and an activist released the woman. Oh, do you think they just release people from prison like that?
Okay, leave that one aside. What about the two other cases where Harrison came online to apologize for his
You made a hold. I told
no man, you know. Mercy.
No, you don't want me to talk.
Talk about the two cases. Talk about the two cases where Harrison came out publicly to apologize about his dodgy dealings.
I want to ask a question now. You just said something. You gave a background, say, and I told you, I said there's what they call renewable standard. In the area of rescuing people, there has never been any case relatively around that particular thing.
Listen, let me tell you. No. Calm yourself down, man. Listen, if you want to be appointed, let me tell you, let me give you the position of a judge as an instance. If you want to be appointed as a judge, because you're talking about relative instances, if you want to be appointed as a judge, okay, they would go back and carry out some kind of checks on you from a very young age and look at how faithfulness and how untrustworthy of a person you are before you are given that position. And that is applicable to Harrison in this case. If Harrison has been involved in criminality, if he has been a non-trustworthy person, then he is not worthy to be in a position he's trying to project himself.
Okay, so now let me give an example now. Very dark man lately has been coming to criticize people and call people out. Are you hearing me? In fact, he called Bobrisky out. Now, did you condemn or have you seen any of the case that Very Dark Man handles? And you say, you don't have.
You know about leadership.
You're talking about Bobrisky himself, and he touched that in Nigeria. Bobrisky ran away from criminal charges in Nigeria. What you want to use as an example?
Yes,
Bobrisky can he touch down in Nigeria?
I'm back.
No.
Harrison studied in Washington. Harrison studied in Washington.
Who sponsored him?
Harrison studied in Washington.
Okay.
He had a scholarship.
Who by who?
I am with my. I see. I'm sitting on my laptop.
By
I'm sitting
who?
on my laptop.
Yes,
By
yes.
who?
After he was
Let me
released
show
from
you
the
Harrison
prison.
biography.
After he was released
I'm going to
from
start
the
everything.
Okay, please read for him, please.
Harrison. His full name is Harrison Emefena Gwamnishu. He was born July 1989. Then he's 35 years and Nigerian, Delta State, Ubuluku precisely, and Nature South local government, human rights activist, and a philanthropist. And okay, I don't have to talk about network. He's divorced, according to what I'm saying here. Then Harrison also went education background, civic leadership, graduated University of United States. In 2017, Medard Washington followed. Now, let's go down to this thing. Harrison has he has a business, CEO, Harrison Tech and Harrison Society Security. So you see, let me tell you something you people don't know about this guy. This guy has worked so hard to build what he has today. But people has come to know him only when this propaganda has come up against him. And now, I want to tell you something. Harrison has been working. The reason Harrison is in that dungeon now is because the police are actually against him. Because he has fought so hard against the police. Harrison has sent so many police, has led them to leave the job. Harrison has sacked so many policemen. I will give you an example. There are 2 policemen who shot Mr. Chinedu from Asaba 2023. And Harrison took up that matter himself and made sure that those 2 policemen were sacked. Harrison also sacked 4 policemen in Abuja over some issue of embezzlement from a youth in Nigeria who they claim to be a Yahoo boy. So come to think of it, Harrison has done so much. Harrison has enmity in the police custody among the police, Nigerian police. So one thing we do not know is we don't do research about this guy. I've been following Harrison. Number one is that I'm very close to where he came from. Like it's like 100 naira distance from me. So I will tell you big points. If I can call someone with another phone and tell the person to tell me about Harrison as we are talking right now, if the person will be awake. Someone who stays very close to him. I'm not in Nigeria currently. I'm not in Nigeria currently. But I've been someone who has known Harrison for too long. So I have been someone who has known Harrison for too long. So Harrison don't have any criminal record because so far all the criminal record that Harrison has filled, he has come out on top. He has stand so strong ahead. He comes out correct because if he had any criminal record, Harrison would have been in jail.
So Harrison has never deceived members of the public lying about his situation. Is that what you're saying?
No. Harrison, you have made a lot of stuff, and I'll tell you.
Me, man, no, let Collins.
Harrison, see, I will say this again. When Harrison had a problem, when Harrison had a financial problem,